All right, welcome. Good morning. Thank you for joining us on SUV TV at the Georgia's Elite 8 Tip-Off Classic. We got Kell High School taking on Lee High School. And first and foremost, you don't want to miss out on the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. Six great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. Good slate of basketball for you today. Again, Georgia's Elite 8 Tip-Off Classic. Seven matchups for you. And our out-of-state team, Lee, out of Alabama, coached by Gregory Brown, will be taking on Georgia's Kell High School, coached by Jermaine Sellers. Excited to see this matchup, start of the season. Some new faces, add some new names to the book, see what's out there. It's almost like a new wave with all the players going off. If you're familiar with the hoop scene in high school area, the names that we've been kind of familiar with now in college or in pros, and now we get a look at some of the new people. So turnover there. Here comes Kell High School. Kamari Kilgore bringing the ball up for Kell. That's number 5, class of 28. Should be handling the guard duties early here. They swing it over to Jordan Montgomery. Nana handling the ball now. Kicks it over to Trey Smith. He goes up and fouls on the drive. Kell coming off a 22-7 record last season, losing to Pace in the state playoffs, which everyone knows at that time of the year playing Pace is one of the teams that deep in the playoffs would be a good matchup. First free throw missed by Trey Smith. Trey Smith, 2027 junior. Rebound stays here, and that is Nana. He gets the first two to fall for Kell. First baskets of the contest today. And there he is active defensively. Good energy, good defense by Kell so far. Point guard duties handed by Chase Stewart. Now Chase over to Jerry on Peebles. Working a little offense, turnaround jumper, no good. Nene got his hand on the rebound, but it stays with Lee. And that was Michael Stanford who couldn't get that inside to fall. We'll stay down here. Lee ball. Good energy from both teams this morning to start us off. 11 a.m. tip on a Saturday. Like I said, we're getting back into the swing of things. The high school level. There's Michael Stanford trying to work the low post. And they'll call it jump ball there. Good defense by number 5 on Kell. That's Kamari Kilgore again. Active early. Able to get his hand on the ball and disrupt the play. Lee will look to inbound it now. Run their baseline set. 3 ball up, no good. Rebounded by Trey Smith. He kicks it up to Kamari. Floater up and good. Kamari Kilgore into the box score. That's a little half court press early by Kell. Now in a Jump shot, no good. Rebounded by Kennedy. Kennedy kicks it up to Kilgore. Kilgore again handling guard duty and loses his footing a little bit. Call it travel, going the other way. Here comes Lee now coming up court. Gets it over to Peebles. Peebles guarded by Montgomery. Good defense by Montgomery sitting up on the ball. Emotional offense there for Lee, trying to create it. Nothing there. Stolen. Back over to Peebles. Swings it to Nana. Kilgore to Trey. For Trey. No good. Rebounded by Pebbles. Pebbles leaks it up. Nice finish there by Dylan Anderson. And now here's Lee. Trapping and pressing early here, trying to create some more energy. And it'll be Kell ball staying down here. Nene Kenyanju. Love the unique names. Kicking up court. Kell working some offense. Nothing there. Good active hands by Lee. Goes up, loses it. That's Tristan Thompson Lynch. Tristan Thomas Lynch. Active hands, but couldn't finish the play. He showed you it was still early, even though the energy was pretty high so far. That one slipped right out of his hands. Nene coming the other way. Stolen again. That's Chance Tony. Lob up. Nothing there. Nene on the rebound. Pushes it up. Kicks it up to Trey Smith. Nice bounce pass. Trey working the dribble. Tries to skip it out. Not there, but it's Kennedy gets it back over to Nene, who misses a three. Strong drive. Fouled on the take. Chase Stewart going to the line. Shooting two. First free throw attempt is good. Lee out of Huntsville, Alabama. Second free throw good. Traveling down. Stolen again. Good defense by Lee. Three ball is good. That's Jerion Peebles. Kell comes down the other way. That's Kennedy. Was able to get that later fall. Lee coming off of a 5-18 year last year, so they're looking to build some momentum going into this season. Three ball up, no good. Ball rebounded by Chance Tony, and they throw it out of bounds. Good defense by Kell, staying down here. Turn around, good, and one bucket. Michael Stanford. Nice turnaround by Stanford. He'll go to the line to get the and one. 3-point play. And free throw attempt is good. That's 4 different scores for Lee already. Lee again working that press. Been working well for them. Causing some turnovers and easy baskets. Here we go, corner three. Good job by Kell to break it. Not there, rebounded. Stanford going down. There's Tristan Thomas Lynch again. I need to slow it down just a bit. Good energy, but continues to lose the ball. Nice inbound. Lee trying to create some offense. Nothing there. Stanford again off the wing. Good defense by Maximus Cook. Strong drive, laid, no good. Rebounded by Alford. He's fouled. Good defense by Leaf on the inbound. They kick it up. Here's Nene. Nene kicks it over to Cook. Cook, nice find inside. Can't get the lay to finish. Rebounded by Chance Tony. And they go over there, kick it up. Here's Lee, creates some offense, kicks it up to Stanford. Stanford, nice inside finish. Quick 5 points for Michael Stanford. Floater up, no good. Misses everything on that floater is Kamari Kilgore. And here's Stanford again on the rebound, showing off that size. All the way to the lane, can't get that lay to fall. Kell coming the other way now. Nice stop and finish by Cook. And Cook gets that lay to drop. Couple subs coming in the game now for Lee and Kell. Kamari takes a breather. Get a nice full slate of games for you today. Lee taking on Kell if you're now tuning in. And followed by Heritage, Kennesaw Mountain. Wilson taking on Gainesville. Grayson versus Pace. Hillgrove taking on Dutchtown. McEachin versus Newton. And Pebblebrook versus Decatur. So a lot of good bump today here on SUV TV. And if you're looking for something to do this Saturday, definitely tune in and take some notes. Nice drive and lay no good by Cook. The rust is showing again this morning. Thought they were up, but still a little crust in the eye. Nice driving kick. There's Nene inside to Roland. And Roland gets that to finish. Good activity by Nene this first quarter for Kell. Doing a little bit of everything for this group early. Nice drive inside. They call it travel. Kai Washington showing off the footwork a little bit. But ref said he took too many steps on that one. There's Kell they finally break through that lead press. Now initiating the offense, working the perimeter. Good passing and cutting. Nene for three. No good. Rebounded by Kai Washington. Here comes Lee pushing up the court with Chance Tony. Gets it stolen. Trey Smith now. No look to Nene. Nene left hand laid. No, but he's fouled on that drive. Foul picked up by Kai Washington. Again, Nene going to the line shooting for two. Good free throw attempt. Gets the first to fall. Second attempt, good. Goes 2 for 2 at the line. Here comes Lee. That's Jakari McCauley wearing 21. Kicks it over to Eric Foster. Back over to Kai Washington. Caleb Martin on the drive. Jump shot, no good. Rebound goes to Trey Smith. Trey pushes it up. Another no-look bounce pass. Kicks it to Ney. Can't get it at the fall. Ball's rolling all over the floor. Trey Smith gets it back, attacks the rim hard, and he's fouled on the drive. Another set of free throws for Kell. 17 seconds left in this first quarter. Definitely tell it's first game of the day matchup vibes. I'm sure they'll wake up in due time, get some of these shots to fall. That first free throw, not good. Trey Smith. Second free throw is good. He splits the free throw at the line. Kai Washington skips it over to Jakari McCauley. Good active hands by Trey Smith. Trey going down. Two-handed jam. Misses it. Again, the crush still in the eyes. It looked good. It felt good. Definitely would have been a good energy play, but he can't get that jam to fall. The refs will blow him for a tech for hanging on the rim, unfortunately. Questionable in my eyes, but I get it. Going to the line for Lee. Eric Foster, Jr. Can't get that first one to fall. As they say, ball doesn't lie. And second one does fall. 1.3 seconds left here. Lee will look to inbound and create something quick. Kai Washington on the inbound. Or Caleb Martin that was, and no shot off. As we'll end this first quarter tied, 13-13. And again, don't miss out on the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. 6 great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. All right, second quarter action, tied ball game between Kell and Lee out of Huntsville, Alabama. Traveling up to take on a little Georgia competition this Saturday morning. Nice inside find, Lay, no good. Nice pass up court, Lay can't get it to fall. Both teams still struggling to get some consistent baskets. Here's Nene, kicks it up to Montgomery, over to Trey Smith. Trey gets it stolen. Coming down is Antonio Duress, and Duress finds Dylan Anderson for the lay. Fast action for Kell, layup no good. That's rolling on the miss. Lee coming back the other way now. And they'll say foul on Blue. All right, got that foul settled. Here's Kell now trying to create some offense, skips it out. Lee again trying to create some offense. Three ball up, good. Jerryon Peebles gets that three to fall for Lee. Lee again trying to create some offense. 5-point lead here, trying to build some momentum, bringing out that press again this half. Foul called on number 2, Chase Stewart. Ball inbounded. Kilgore skips it over to Phillip Jones, who skips it to Nene for 3. No good. Strong rebound again by Phillip Jones. Skips it back out 3, no. And the ball back to Phillip Jones, who gets the layup to fall. Good job by Phillip staying active on the ball. Sports guards rewarding him. And there he is. They'll call a foul on him on that drive. Possession. He was just super active offensively. Lee working the inbound. Down lane. Strong drive. Layup. Good. That's Tristan Thomas Lynch. Tristan been very active again this half. Shots weren't falling early, but the energy's been present. There's Kilgore. Pull-up jumper good. Nice 2-dribble pull-up there for Kamari Kilgore. Lee working the perimeter, trying to work some offense. Nice step inside, off the glass, no. Rebounded by Cook. Cook gets it up to Kilgore. Kilgore working, pushing it down court, over to Nene. Nene drive left, no. But he's fouled on that play. They'll call that on Chase Stewart. First free throw attempt is good. And Kell, pretty young team. Only 2 seniors listed on the roster in front of me. Kamari Kilgore is 2028. That's a sophomore. 2024 on the court. It's Maximus Cook, 2027. Number 1, Montgomery's 27. Phillip Jones, 27, and along with Nene, 2027. So very young group for Kell. But again, behind the coaching of Coach Sellers, Coach Cooper, Coach Watts, Coach McCarskey, and Justin Perry, former player at Kell. I'm sure this group of guys will be ready in no time. Deep three for Lee. No. Strong rebound there by Nene. Nene skips it up to Kilgore. Kilgore to the wing to Jones. Jumper not there. Back to Kilgore. Three. No. There's that rebound by Thomas Lynch. Skips it up to Stewart. Stewart spin inside lay. No good. Back to Thomas Lynch.
Number 11, Tristan Thomas Lynch.
Thomas is active. Nice drive. Layup good. Maximus Cook. Lay to fall. Kell scrapping back. 1 point game. Good active defense. Here's Lynch. Floater. No. Strong rebound by Nene. Good job by Nene to get in the trenches. Fight for the boards. Jump ball going the other way. Trey Smith checking back into the game for Ney. Here's Kilgore. Trey Smith, nice cross. Gets it over Montgomery. 3-ball, no good. Rebounded by Thomas Lynch. Nice dribble. Gets inside. Jerion Peebles fouled on the drive.
Foul on number 1, George Montgomery.
Moment for the jersey tuck. Of course, these young kids love to have the jersey hanging out on the court. Part of the swag. But rules are rules. Nice cut. Lay, no good. Fouled on that drive. Nice set there by Lee. And good movement by the offense.
Foul
Get
on
that
number
open
23,
cut and
Jones.
foul.
At the line, shooting 2, Eric Foster Jr.
Eric Foster at the line now, shooting 2. First free throw attempt is good. Second free throw of the day for Foster. Second attempt good. Nice find up court by Cook. Rolling. Trey Smith gets downhill, layup good.
Basket good, number 3, Trey Smith.
Nice pass cross court. Lee, deep three, no good. Strong rebound by Kilgore. Nice pass to get out of that trap. Skips up Trey Smith. Nice bounce pass again. Layup, no good by Rowland. Good behind the back dribble there by Foster. Keeps it low, keeps it patient. Lee trying to work some offense, calls a set. There's Peebles. Skips it to Foster. 3-ball, no. Wrong rebound by Carson. Loses it. Kilgore scanning the court, has a man coming out court. Lay left hand, good.
Good.
Ethereum rolling.
F1 rolling.
Second basket of the contest. Good defense there. Good trap by Kell. Stolen by Trey Smith. He's pushing it up now. He's got numbers. Takes it all the way himself. Layup, good.
Trey Smith.
Good job there by Trey Smith. Trey Smith trying to take over, engage the offense early. Getting only a junior, so one of the building blocks for this group. Nice inside move and finish.
Basket is good. Number
That's number
25.
25, Jermaine Carson.
Jermaine Carson.
Some good size over there by Lee from what it looks like. Good inside finish. Listed at 6'6", Jermaine
Second.
Carson.
Jermaine second.
There's Trey Smith, guarded by Foster. Tries to beat him off the dribble. Nice inside move. Fine. Rolling. Another lay-in.
F1 rolling with the assist from Trey Smith.
Good inside fine. Loses the ball. Is Jermaine Carson. Skips it up to Cook. Cook lay. Good and one. Maximus Cook. One of those kind of not necessarily unorthodox players, but he's moving. He's been moving pretty well today. Nice little entry finds.
Fouls on number 0.
Able
Number
to get
0
that
is
layup to
team foul.
fall
At the
with
line,
pressure on him.
shooting one.
Pick up the foul.
Maximus Cook.
And that's his third basket of the contest. 6 points for Maximus here early. Going for an and one free throw here. And that one is good. Throws one up his people. It's nothing there. Trey Smith on the rebound. Stolen, but they'll say he's fouled on that steal.
Derek Eagles.
They'll say it's
At the
clean.
line, shooting 2. F1. Trey Dillon.
Trey Smith going to the line, shooting 2. Final second left in his first half. Lee started hot and Kell built some momentum. Looking to go in with the 6-point lead right now as Trey Smith misses his first free throw. And second free throw is good. They'll lob it up. Lay in. No. Can't finish Lee. And we'll go to the break. Kell with a 33-26
That
lead.
concludes our
And we'll be back
first
momentarily on the SUV
score.
TV.
Action. Lee versus Kell at Georgia's Elite Eight basketball.
All right, we return for second half action between Lee and Kell High School. Kell went into the break with the 33-26 lead. And there's Peebles for Lee to get the scoring started for the second half. Trey Smith and Nana Kenyanju were your big time threats for Kell in that first half, along with Maximus Cook. Another deep three for Chase Stewart.
Chase Stewart for three.
There's Trey Smith running to work some offense, kicks it to Kilgore, not there. Rebounded by Stanford. Stanford up to Thompson again, a little out of control, gets turned over. There's Nana, not there. Layup, not there. Fouled on the drive. Dylan Anderson will go to the line.
Fouls on number three, Trey Smith.
So
At the
just like
line,
that
shooting
second quarter,
two,
Lee starts off the quarter
Dylan
hot.
Anderson.
5 quick baskets, and 2 more going to the free throw. First free throw attempt is good. Dylan Anderson again at the line. Second attempt, good. There he, Kell comes again. Trey Smith and Nana trying to break the press. Nice bounce pass, gets it deflected. Montgomery over to Nana for three, and that falls. Timeout called, and we'll take a quick break along with them. But please don't forget to tune in and make sure you don't miss the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. 6 great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. All right, we resume to the action. Lee bringing the ball up court now. It's Dylan Anderson over to Peebles. They have Montgomery pressing up. Good defense there by Montgomery over to Peebles again. Peebles picks up his dribble early, swings it. Free throw jumper is good. Tristan Thomas Lynch gets that for two.
Basket good.
Lynch on the steal. Takes it all the way, loses the ball. Good active hands. Good active hands by Trey Smith. Lob almost connected, not there. Peebles stays with it, kicks it out to Anderson. Anderson pull up J, misses everything. Montgomery on the rebound for Kell. Skips it up to Kilgore. Kilgore to Nene. Tries to throw it inside, not there. Back out to Trey. Trey three ball, no good. Rebounded by Michael Stanford, going the other way now. Thompson Lynch misses everything on that three ball.
Kell basketball. Entering the game, number 23, Chance Tony.
Peebles inbounding out for Lee, guarded by Kilgore. Kell picking up, skips it over to Stanford. Lee swinging the perimeter, three ball up, no good. Rebound was in the hand of Nene, but a good active hands by Chance Tony to deflect it out.
Entering the game for Kell, number 24, Maximus Cook, and number 12, Ephraim Rowland.
Kell breaking the press again. Kilgore dribbling out, creating offense, staying patient over to Trey Smith. Smith to Montgomery. Back to Kilgore. Good defense by Lee, way to stay patient. Good active hands by Peebles as he forces it out. Nice find inside lay. Fouled in that drive. Jordan Montgomery going to the line, shooting two.
Fouls on number 4, Michael Sanford at the line shooting 2. Jordan Montgomery.
Good. All right, good to see you. First free throw attempt, good. Jordan Montgomery. Second attempt, good. Foul called on Kilgore.
Kamari Kilgore.
Call that on Kamari.
Team second foul.
Lee working the perimeter. Kilgore stepping up, pressing the ball. Peebles throws it out of bounds, throws it a little too hard. Trying to force the pass. Coach is letting him know he had a man right next to him. Kilgore initiating the offense, swings it over to Cook. Cook over to Montgomery. Trey Smith, open three, no good. Strong rebound by Chase Stewart all the way. Layup is good for Chase.
Basket. Number 2, Chase Stewart.
Chase moving well with his size. His fifth point of the contest. Kilgore. Good block there by Stewart again. Showing off that length. Stewart gets downhill. Tries to skip it up, but it's deflected out. We'll stay here. Lead ball. Good defense by
Entering
Kell.
the game for Kell, number 22, Tremaine Alford, and number 14, Kenyon Chewy.
Lee on the inbound. It'll be inbounded by Pebbles as they try to create Off the baseline set. Nice drive by Stewart. Lay. Can't get it to fall, but that size is coming into play. He's fouled on that attempt.
Kell foul number 12, Pepper Rolling. At the line, shooting two, Chase Stewart.
First free throw is good. Nice touch on the free throw for Chase. Second attempt good. Chase connects on both free throw attempts. Kell beating the press again. Here's Trey Smith. Skips it over to Cook. Work with the footwork. Nothing there. Skips it over. Nene. Three ball. No. Rebounded. Here's Stewart again. Nice pass inside. Not there. Good active hands by Nene. Nene skips it up to Phipps. Down to Cook.
Basket is good. Number
And that
12,
layup is good.
Chase Cook.
Cook always in the right spot at the right times. Easy baskets. Doing the little things. Three balls up and missed by Pebbles. Strong rebound there by Roland. Here comes Trey Smith trying to work the offense. Keeps his dribble. Good defense there. Number 4, Stanford. Stays well on his feet. Forces him baseline. Gets the steal. Stewart tries to drive it strong, but he gets the layup to fall for the and
At
one.
the basket. Fouls on number 3, Grayson. At the line, shooting one, Chase Stewart.
Good job by Chase Stewart trying to go up strong.
Entering the game
Again,
for
it's
the
been about
Lead,
his length this whole
number
quarter
10, Eric
as he's looking to
Foster.
take over this quarter. Chase Stewart drives to the line hard, gets that and one to fall. Free throw for the 3-point play. No good. Rebounded there by Rowland. Ephraim Rowland. Gets it stolen. Here comes Peebles again. Very active defensively. Sidestep can't get it to fall. Again, Rowland on the board. Stolen by Stewart. And Stewart gets it to drop. Stewart just taking over this quarter. 11 points for Stewart in the contest. Good defense there as he helps disrupt it with his length. Skips it up to Stewart. Dylan Stewart lay. Good. Or
Basket
excuse
is
me,
good.
Dylan
Number
Anderson.
12, Dylan Anderson.
Good skip pass over to Day. Nene. Nene pull up jumper. Good.
Can you do?
Nene slows the bleeding down a little bit. Tries to get Kell back in the book. Still a 3-point game. Lee starts it hot, and Kell usually finished it. So let's see if Kell could build off that last shot. Nice inside find. Good defense. Guys getting out of the court early and not getting the ball. And there's Anderson again, using that big body for a lay.
Basket is good by number 12, Dylan Anderson.
Kilgore using the screen by Rowland. Nice find. Corner 3,
Can
good.
you for three?
Good pass there for Kilgore. An assist, nice shot there made by Nene. There's Stewart trying to work out the dribble. Doesn't see anything there. Skips it over to Anderson. Anderson calls for his guys to come up. Foster Jr. with the ball in his hands now. Over to Peebles. Back to Foster Jr. 30 seconds left to play in this quarter. Peebles drives. Fouled on the attempt. And we'll go to the line to shoot two. Jerrion Peebles,
Fouls on number 12,
senior
Roland.
guard.
At the line, shooting two, number 0, Jarian Peebles. Entering the game for
First
Lee,
free throw
number
attempt, no
13,
good.
Caleb Martin. And number 3, Zachary
Peoples will look to
Guy
shoot
Washington.
again. Misses both of them. Rebounded by Cook. Cook swings it over to Montgomery. Loses it on the drive. We'll be staying down here. Let's get to the corner. A couple guys open for Kell if they could see it. Kamari for three. Boom. 3-point
Point
basket.
basket
And that's
for
how Kell will look
Kilgore.
to end the quarter. Anderson heave. No good. And we'll go to the
And
fourth
that's
off
the end
that
of our third
Kamari.
quarter.
Kilgore three.
Score
And then again, Kell ends the half up
48-47.
48-47 after a big first half
Once
from
again, we
Lee.
do
Of this third quarter,
appreciate
we'll be
your
back
attendance
fourth quarter
at the
momentarily on the
Georgia
SUV TV.
basketball.
And before we start the fourth quarter, please don't forget, don't miss the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. 6 great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free T-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your
That's
tickets.
a good number 12, Ephraim Roman.
And as we return back to fourth quarter action, Ephraim Rowland gets us on the board first for Kell, which might be the sign of a good thing for Kell here in this fourth quarter, as usually Lee starts us off. Drive by Anderson, no good. Rowland very active on the glass, keeps it in play. Skips it up to Kamari, not there. Strong rebound by Trey, finds Kamari again off the glass, good.
That's a good number 5,
Two
Kamari
quick
Kilgore.
baskets to start the quarter for Kell. 52-47 lead, as both teams seem to be officially waking up now a little bit. Turnaround jumper, no good. Michael Stanford, been pretty quiet since that first quarter. Drive and laid, no good, but Montgomery is in
Jordan
position
Montgomery with the
to
putback.
get the cleanup for the putback lay. Drive, no good, but there's Stanford. He gets his first basket.
Michael Stanford.
Told me to be quiet. He heard me up here saying he hasn't done much since the first quarter, and very next possession puts one in. Three ball by Trey Smith, no good. Rebounded by Chance Tony. Coming the other way now. And they'll call a foul on that drive.
Foul's on number 5, Kamari Kilgore. Entering the game for Lee, Chase Stewart.
There's Lee on the drive. Peebles, lay, good. Strong, tough lay by Peebles.
Darian Peebles.
Get that layup to fall. Peebles clapping it up, trying to get some energy. 10 points for Peebles in the contest. Trey Smith on the drive, not there. Rebounded by Stanford. Kicks it up to Stewart, who lobs it over to Caleb Martin for the lay.
Caleb Martin with the assist from Chase Stewart.
2 points, first 2 points for Caleb Martin, 1 point game. 5:40 left to play in this fourth quarter. It's been a back and forth contest. Kamari Kilgore on the drive, swings it over to Nene. Nene for three, good.
Judy for three.
Nene filling up the stat sheet. 17 points for him here. Getting a little physical in the post. They'll call that foul on the floor.
Kell foul. Number 12. Ephraim
And
Bowen.
they'll call that foul on Ephraim. Rolling. Ephraim been very active defensively, especially on the glass,
Kell
utilizing his
second team
size best to his
defensive.
ability.
Sean. And
2027
number
prospect. Again,
24.
very young group for this Kell squad.
Maximus Cook.
Stewart showing off the range, not there. Rebounded by Rowland or Stanford, good.
Michael Stanford
Michael
with that
Stanford
one.
able to get that to fall. 13 points for Stanford in the contest. Oh, excuse me, wrong one. 9 points for Stanford. Deep three.
Kamari Kilgore for three.
Kilgore. Kamari, excuse me, slowly filling up the stat sheet as well. Been controlling the game, is doing his usual guard duties. One of the highly regarded freshmen or sophomore in the state, excuse me, 2028. Stanford showing off that size again. Inside presence gets that lay to fall and one.
Basket's good. Fouls on King Dewey at the line, shooting one. Michael Stanford.
Michael Stanford at the line, 6'6" forward, gets able to get that free throw attempt to fall. Kell keeps it in play.
Jordan Montgomery for three.
And that's Montgomery. They able to get that three ball to fall. We'll take a quick timeout here as Lee looks to talk it over. 4 minutes left to play in this fourth quarter. All right, Lee will begin at the timeout. Trying to Gets the momentum going. 5-point game. Here's Peebles strong on the drive. Gets the layup to fall. Good,
Terry Peebles with the lay.
good job by Peebles. Lee back in that press. Energy in the game now. Thomas Lynch, number 11 for Lee, guarding the ball. See if he can keep that under control. Help spark something. Strong drive. Call a foul on that drive. Good job by
Fouls on
Kilgore.
the four. Michael Stanford
Staying
at the
cool
line shooting two.
and
Kamari
getting to the rim.
Kilgore.
First free throw is good. Second free throw attempt is good. Three ball up, no good for Lee. Rebounded by Stanford. Kicks over to Peoples for three, and that's no good. 6-point ball game. Kell breaking the press.
Travel violation.
And they'll say he traveled on that.
Ladies basketball.
Questionable call to that one. Again, Cook, very patient, very unorthodox footwork. Found the open man and was able to swing it. Here comes Peebles. Nice inside final roll in. Who gets the and one finish? Michael Stanford. Just been too dominant with his size against Kell.
Basket's good. Foul on number 14. At the line shooting one. Michael Stanford.
And that free throw attempt, no good. Good job, Trey Smith and Peebles dive on the ground for it. Jump ball call. And that possession arrow says
Lead
it'll be Lee's
basketball
basketball.
timeout.
3-point ball game. Here comes Kell now, trying to get up court. Lee's full court press defense has been very sturdy to say the least. Kell's done a good job breaking that press. The unflustered Kilgore, big three in the corner.
Kilgore for three.
Unfazed, knocks that one down. Big three for Kell right there. Kell been able to knock down the three ball this half. Really helped keep their foot on the gas a little bit. Nice drive and jam. That's Dylan Anderson.
Dylan Anderson with the flush.
Flushes it home.
Entering the game for Lee, number 10, Eric Foster Jr.
4-point ball game, 2:17 to play. Off the baseline, said they try to get it inside, use that side. Rolling again, not as small as he looks. Getting physical. He hooked him. He's getting away with a little jersey tuck.
Kell foul number 12.
But Rolling, very smart player, playing
Kennesaw
well
rolling.
with the limited
At the
size that
line
he
shooting
has.
2.
Doing a good
Number
job
4.
making it tough
Michael
for
Stanford.
Michael Stanford to get going. Not get going, but making it tough for Michael Stanford to establish position. Free throw attempt, good.
Enters the game for Kell. Number 15, Sean Canady.
Second free throw, good.
Turnover. County basketball.
Dylan Anderson trying to use that body. They kick it down low to Stanford. Stanford, nice post move. Left hand, no. Good defense by Rowland. Montgomery handling the rock. Skips it up. And that's Kilgore who falls pretty bad on the floor. Wincing a little bit, holding his back.
Foul with number 0, Jerry Peoples.
Cleaning up a little wet spot here, it looks like. To that hard fall. 140 left to play, 2-point ball game. Neither team really able to fully pull away. It's been a tale of two halves within the quarter, as where one team starts it off hot, the other finishes it hot. And it's looking like Lee is the team that's trying to finish it hot, as they once again come out in that full court press. There's Kilgore, skips it to Montgomery. Nice drive inside. Montgomery, big three ball, no. Try to get their hands on it. Foster stays with it, skips it up court. There's Thomas Lynch. Montgomery all the way, lay good.
Jordan Montgomery.
Jordan Montgomery, basket for Kell. Moving too quick, getting a bit ahead of themselves.
Kell basketball. Entering the game for Lee. Number 2,
And Lee will turn it
Chris
over.
Stewart. Timeout. Full time. Once again, we do appreciate your attendance here at Georgia's Elite 8 Basketball Classic, where we bring you quality high school basketball each and every year.
All right, as we resume fourth quarter action, final minute left to play here. 4-point game. See what Kell cooks up at the timeout. Working that perimeter. Lee sending two. Nice find in the corner for Cook. Three ball, no. Lee's able to get the rebound. Foul call. And they're in the bonus, so they're running down. Good quick play there. Good rebound
Number one,
by
Jordan
Rowland, or Stanford.
shooting two.
I don't know why I keep wanting to call Michael Stanford Rowland. He'll go to the line, try to knock these down. First free throw attempt, no good. Made it. See, first free throw attempt is good. Second attempt, good. So he knocks them both down. Lee full, bringing everyone up to try to get a stop. Here's Kamari. He's been pretty paced out. Hasn't been too flustered with the defense. And there goes Kell again. Gets it right out of the trap. Foul on Rowland. Stanford. Michael Stanford. Michael Stanford.
Foul on Michael Stanford. Timeout, Lee.
And Lee will take a timeout here. And as they take a break, please don't forget, miss out on the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. Sixth grade high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets. We'll take a breather with Lee, and we'll be back momentarily. All right, 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 2-point ball game. Fresh out of a lead timeout. Kell inbounds it. And they'll call a foul on Michael Stanford. Big time call. Kell yet to get in the bonus. Still 19 seconds. That play just took a second off the clock. Lee needs a big stop here. Try to tie this one up. Good job by Stanford. There we go. Here we come. He's pushing up court. Pebbles. Pebbles up to Anderson. Nice find. Can't get the lay. But there's Stanford again. Using that size to finish inside. Quick steal. And Foster with 3 seconds left. They get it. And the lay is good. Eric Foster Jr. picks up the quick steal. Quick turnaround. Gets the lay and it puts Lee up 2 with .8 seconds left to play. What a turnaround. Quick 4-point swing in about 2 seconds. Good job by Michael Stanford defensively. Pick up the steal. Bring it up court. Help find Peebles in the corner. Peebles threw a lob to Anderson. Anderson does a good job going up but gets it blocked. But Stanford is there to clean it up. And then right next possession with that Lee full court press, Foster picks up a steal, turns right around and go up 2. .8 seconds left. Again, the tale of 2 halves within the quarter. One team starts it hot, the other team ends it hotter. Can Lee seal the deal? Point. Oh, they put 2 seconds back on the clock, so it's a full 2 seconds for Kell. Kell will get the ball on the baseline, going the other way. And let's see what they drew up here. This is where the coaching comes in. What'd you got, Coach Sellers? And we'll get another timeout after he sees what's coming out. We'll draw it up again. Details, folks, details. Kamari Kilgore and Nene have been a hot hand for this group. I'll look to try to get it to one of them for that last shot, preferably number 5. I think Kilgore is a little more calmer, and he hit that first dagger 3 in the corner. I'll try to set something up for him again. First game of the day. Looked like we were heading to some extra free basketball, but Lee had other plans. It's a long trip, and I don't think they're trying to do anything extra. They want to get back on that bus and get home, catch some of these college football games, and enjoy the rest of this weekend. And again, Georgia Elite Eight Tip-Off Classic. Full slate of games for you. I can see Kennesaw Mountain in the tunnel now getting ready to come out for their contest as they take on Heritage next, 12:30 on the SUV TV. Here we go again. Final 2 seconds. Kell on the inbound. Let's see what they cook up. Big heave. But again, the man of the hour, Michael Stanford, steals it. And Lee wins this one 72-70 at the first game of the Georgia Elite Eight Tip-Off Classic. Kennesaw Mountain and Heritage next. All right, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Georgia's Elite Eight Tip-Off Classic, game number 2 between Heritage and Kennesaw Mountain. Should be a good matchup. Some names to look out for in this contest. Definitely jump ball with right now starting with number 4 Kennesaw Mountain Abu Jallo, a name that I was able to see in a couple of open runs and circuits over the summer. I think he should have a nice impact on the day. Number 25 for Heritage, Alex Mufu, another name to look out for, one of the younger guys out here looking to contribute early, freshman, 2030. You should see him make an impact. So again, this should be a fun contest to watch. Two schools looking to build some momentum this year and produce some good stuff. That turnover on the Heritage going the other way. Number 4, Makari Townsend loses that one. Makari, another name to look out for in this game. Younger guy. Got a chance to see him with Georgia Stars over the summer. Pretty special player. Bright future. That inside finished no good by number 24, Justin Mallett.
Possession,
It
Kennesaw.
would stay down here. Jallo, nothing there, kicks it back out. Good defense by Heritage. There's Jallo again, trying to get downhill. Drive, leg, good.
Abu
Abu
Jallo.
Jallo, again, stated, definitely a name to look out for. High motor kid, good size, plays well with the ball in his hands, can create for others, get downhill with ease. Fun player to watch. And 2028 prospect as well, so only a sophomore. Good defensive energy. That's Graham Titus.
Heritage ball.
Graham marked as another name to watch. Good defensive presence there, 2027 junior. A lot of juniors today looking to add their name to the stat book. There he is again. Good defensive presence there. Three ball. Good defensive closeout there by Jallo. They trying to run. There they are again. Good scrappy bunch there for Kennesaw Mountain. Good defense by Marcus Wise.
Kennesaw on the foul. Number 1, Delbert
Or
Green.
excuse me, that was Dolbert Green diving and getting on the ball for that one.
Team foul.
Townsend looking to create some offense. Gets it over to Carter Gates. Gates calling for the screen. Doesn't use it. Sidestep not there. His move on the drive. Lay. Blocked. Jallo again. Telling you, active energy, good long arms. Two quick blocks.
For the Heritage crew.
And we'll stay down
Number
here.
2, Chen, senior.
Skip out to Shane Sr.
Turnover.
And that ball's turned over, going the other way. Inside, turnaround jumper, no. Mufu, strong rebound. Decides to take it himself, skips it up court. Nothing there, but there is Graham Titus again. Super effective defensively and gets the lay of the fall.
Graham Titus.
Good energy by Kennesaw Mountain's bench. Sounds like an entire Crowd is here, but it's just their bench getting active and creating energy for their guys. Pull up jumper, good. Townsend gets in the book for Heritage.
Basket good. Makari
Telling you, Makari could really get going. He's very physical, inside presence. Does a good job working that low post. Kind of a Colin Murray Boyles feel to him with how he's able to just work those low block to block. Free throw jumper extended. Very good player. Still young. 2029 player as well. There he is. Close out. Three ball. Good. Graham Titus.
Graham Titus.
Graham Titus, a hot man for Kennesaw Mountain so far, doing it on both sides of the court. There's Townsend trying to create offense. Nothing there. Passes it. They're looking for inside presence, but the size and defense by Kennesaw Mountain forces a turnover and causes them to travel.
Number 0, Murphy Middlebrook.
There's Jallo guarded by Townsend. Now they swing it over. Three ball up. Mallet. No. Rebounded by seniors. Or excuse me. Carter Gates loses it. Back up to Mallet. Mallet and Peters work the two-man. Layup. Good.
Basket.
Mallet and Titus, excuse me.
Justin Mallet.
Good job by Justin Mallet on that lay-in. Townsend inside. Baby float. No good. On teammate rebound. Yes. Number 15. Coleman Helgeth
Basket good by number 15, Coleman Heritage.
gets that in there. Good job
Good to the student.
by Heritage. Try to get on the board again, and they'll take a quick breather. And don't forget, as you're tuning in, please remember to watch our Hawks Naismith 2025 on Saturday, November 22nd. Six great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit Hawks Naismith or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. So good first quarter action here. Good energy between these two groups. Kennesaw Mountain and Heritage. Kennesaw Mountain coached by Brian Fisher. Heritage coached by Joe Jerome. Very well respected guys on the GHSA hoop scene. Three ball up and good. Delbert Green
Delbert Green for
knocks
three.
that down for Kennesaw Mountain. Heritage skips it across court. Pull up jumper. Good. Townsend. Telling you, he gets hot.
By number 4,
He
Colin
can really do
Murray.
some damage. And he's used to this. He wants that moment. He wants the energy. Doesn't matter the age. Townsend can hoop. There he is. Puts a body on his man. Head on the swivel. Jallo. Drive. Lay. Good.
Jallo.
Downhill. Strong finish by Abu Jallo. Good defensive presence. There they are down low. Layup no good. Strong rebound by Selena. Kicks it up to Titus. Titus three ball. No. And Heritage will let it go out. Good awareness by Senior. Make sure no one's around him. Lets the ball dribble out. Heritage ball going the other way. 2 minutes left to play in this first quarter. 14-6. Kennesaw Mountain lead. Again,
Enter the game.
two teams looking to build some momentum this year and earn their stripes. Again, some young pieces here. Number 4 in Kennesaw Mountain, Abu Jallo, 2028, moving the way he's moving. Still 2 more years of high school to develop,
Foul number
get
5.
comfortable, add to his frame and his body, and he's showing his signs early.
Enter the game. Number 2, Josh Golly.
Townsend trying to establish position and get inside. Nothing there. Swings it over to Gates, or senior, excuse me. Townsend, 3 ball, shows the range, not there. Rebounded by Biggs, but he loses it. Going the other way is Jallo. Good block by Townsend. He brings it back out, slows it down, kicks it over to Mufu.
Score at 5.
And they'll say he got those feet moving prematurely. Kennesaw Mountain coming off a 10-16 record last season. New pieces and new faces in there trying to turn around that record. Try to get a winning record this year and make some noise deep in the state playoffs. 3 ball up, good.
3
Murphy
points.
Middlebrooks
Number 0, Murphy Middlebrook.
gets that 3 ball to fall. Final 20 seconds left to play. Kennesaw Mountain will look to hold it. Try to take that last shot. 2-man back and forth between Titus and Jallo. Titus holds it for the final 10. Looking to beat his man out the dribble. Gets behind the back. Not there. Swings it over to Jallo. Jallo jab step, dribble. Gets his man in the air. 3-ball. Good. And that's how we'll end the quarter. Abu Jallo working the dribble. 3 seconds left. Gets his man in the air. Gets him to bite. 3-ball bottoms. Kennesaw Mountain goes in the second quarter up 17-9. We'll be back momentarily. All right, we resume the action in the beginning of the second quarter here. It's been all Kennesaw Mountain that first one, led by Abu Jallo and his 7 points, along with the defense and offensive presence from Graham Titus. 2 players nabbed early to watch out for in this contest. 3-ball up and good. That's Coleman Helgis.
Number 15, Coleman Helgis.
Coleman, his fifth point of the contest. Again, don't sleep on this Heritage team. They're very young, one of those private school groups, so they got some young guys on the floor. Not afraid to put those young guys on the floor and develop them and build them. A lot of good pieces came from this Heritage school over the years. You've been keeping tabs on the scene. There's Jallo off the glass, not good. Rebound and fall to Senior. They skip it up. Here's Mufu. He's trying to get going early. Left hand lay, can't fall. Rebounded by Mallet. Justin Mallet bringing the ball up court. Kicks it up to Tyler Wiggins. Kennesaw Moulton trying to create some offense now. Working that perimeter, motioning it. Three ball up and good.
For
That's
Kennesaw,
Tyler Wiggins
Wiggins.
out of the bench and into the score sheets this second quarter. 35-second shot clock played with as well. So these teams will be playing with pace
Evan for three.
and urgency. Another three for Helgeth. 8 points in the contest, 8 quick points. There's Kennesaw Mountain trying to get Jallo a touch. Got him cutting through the offense. Nice drive. Kick, nothing there. Wiggins inside. Floater, no good. Jallo gets his hands on it, stays here. Nothing there on that jumper for Ngale. Three ball by Mallet. Nope. Strong rebound by Mufu. Got a chance to see Alex Mufu at the On the Radar event. They had a camp a couple months ago in Mufu, along with the other kids in his class. He was just dominating everyone. Jump shot, no good. And these types of games and this bump for him will only benefit him as he gets older and develop in his process. Good strong drive there for Mallet. And he's fouled on the attempt going to the line.
Heritage foul on number 12. Mason Biggs at the line, shooting two. Number 24, Justin Allen.
First free throw attempt, no good.
Timeout, Kennesaw Mountain. Entering the game for Kennesaw Mountain. Number 10,
And
Makara
Kennesaw Mountain take a
Kalani.
timeout. We'll take a breather with them. And please don't forget, don't miss the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. Six great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. And free throw attempt is good for
Entering the
Mallet.
game, number 4, Abu Jali.
All right, 21-15 lead for Kennesaw Mountain. 5:20 left to play here in the second quarter. Nice inside find to Townsend. Turnaround jumper, no good, but the touch looked good. I like it. I like his physicality. Again, 2029 kid, only a sophomore or freshman. Excuse me, 29 is freshman. He's 6 senior,
Heritage
7
ball.
junior, 28 sophomore. Yeah, 29 freshman. Got to do the math in my head out loud sometimes. All right. Three ball up, no good. Heritage gets it back over to Gates. And Gates can't get that to fall. Mufu tries to keep it in bounds, going the other way. The length of Kennesaw Mountain disrupting Heritage a little bit. Nice inside find. Kick back out to Mallet. Mallet swings it over. There's Titus. No call it travel.
Number 11.
He got his feet ahead of him too quick.
New ball, third and 8 for the Heritage Blue, number 2, Shane Senior.
Heritage trying to create some offense. Zone defense there by Kennesaw Mountain. Jumper in and out. There's Jallo. Controlling the rock, skips it up softly to Delbert. Layup no good. Strong rebound there by Carter Gates, or by Shane Senior.
McCollum, Trelawney.
There comes Gates. Good defense by Mountain. Strong drive by Helgeth. He couldn't get that to fall.
Foul personal 4, Abu Jallo. At the line, shooting 2, number 15, Elwood.
Free throw attempt is good. Good job by Helgeth. Heritage bringing out the press, trying to force some turnovers and slow down Kennesaw Mountain. The Bears. Jallo head fake drive. Nice take again, and they'll call it travel.
Travel violation.
Nice drive inside to Townsend. Townsend
That is good.
lays it in
Number 4,
clean.
Makari Townsend.
Telling you, McTownsend within that low post range, he's a dog. Seen it quite a few times. There he is, active hands. Jallo, one dribble, nice in and out. Head fake, loses it over to Mallet. Mallet over to Titus. Titus can't get that through the fall, but he gets his own miss. Back over to Mallet. And timeout's called by Kennesaw Mountain. Coach doesn't like what he sees. He's going to try to draw something up. And we'll take a breather with them and be back momentarily here on the SUV TV. All right, we're back. Action. Fresh out of the timeout break for Kennesaw Mountain. Let's see what they drew up out of the break. Sideline set. Gets it over to Titus. Titus to Jallo. They'll call a foul on the drive.
Heritage School foul. Number 4, Bakari Townsend.
Good defense there. Good steal by Townsend. Townsend everywhere for Heritage. And there was Shane Sr. trying to spin baseline.
Foul on number 11.
Call foul on the drive. Heritage skips it over. Had the look, but Dickerson didn't want to take it. Shane Sr. again. They'll call travel on the drive, going the other way.
Assault. Number 5, Tyler Wiggins.
Kennesaw Mountain now trying to create some offense. Been a big stagnant. Heritage is able to chip away at that lead. Three ball up and good. Big three by Tyler Wiggins.
Tyler Wiggins.
2 threes now for Tyler Wiggins in the contest. Still a 5-point game. 1 minute left to play here in the second quarter, right before we get to this halftime break. Find Shane Sr. Sr. over to Dickerson. Back over to Gates. Gates pull up jumper, no. Wiggins almost gets the rebound, but can't. Townsend tries to save it, ends up throwing it out.
Entering the game, number 15,
Or
Elliot
stepping out on the throw, so we'll be going the other way. 40 seconds left here. Delbert Green skips it over to Mallet. Oh, Abu Jallo giving us what we've been waiting for. Showing off that reach and length. Big time jam for Abu Jallo. Wake us up, Abu. There we go. That defense again by Titus. They'll call it kickball, but that's what we've been waiting on. Abu Jallo. Get the crowd hot. Big time jam. You'll be seeing that one on your computer screens later. Three ball up, no good, and last second heave, no. That's how we'll end the half. Kennesaw Mountain up 26-19. We'll be back momentarily. All right, we resume for second half action. Kennesaw Mountain and Heritage. Been a good one so far. Very underrated teams, underrated contests. Showing some good stuff here, led by Abu Jallo, who ended the half with a monster poster jam. I'm sure you'll see circulating the social media wave soon. And let's see how Kennesaw Mountain start us off here. Missed three ball by another hot hand, which was Graham Titus. He's been very effective on the defensive end for Kennesaw Mountain as they're up 26-19. Let's see what the second half has in store. And if Heritage can build some offensive momentum.
Joel in the building.
All right, timeout here as we're trying to figure out what's going on. Ball about to get back in play. Looks like it was a clock error. Inside five, Mufu. No, can't get that to fall. Strong rebound by Titus, who kicks it up. Here's Delbert Green. Loader, no good. Rebounded by Mallet. Will stay on this end. Back to Titus. Catch and shoot, three ball. Nope. Same team loses it. Little,
Foul trouble number one.
little,
Delbert Green, Heritage Ball.
a little mishap there. It will be Heritage ball going Heritage way. Sean Sr. on the inbound kicks it over to Carter Gates. And they've been handling the guard's duties for Heritage this afternoon. Nice inside find to Mufu. Pull up. Good. Mufu finally gets
Number
himself into the score
25,
sheet.
Alex Mufu.
And that's who they need to really get going is Mufu. They want to keep this contest close and try to pull away. He's going to be the engine they need to get going big time. But again, very young prospect. First few varsity minutes for real. Once he gets his feet under him, he'll be effective on those nights, I promise.
Foul trouble number two, Centennial.
Inside fine, no good. Mufu on the board, struggles, loses it, but will stay Heritage way. There they come, bringing it up court. Kicks it over to Middlebrooks. Good blitz there by Kennesaw Mountain. Here's Titus. Can't finish the jam, but the follow-up is good by Baraka
Solania.
Salania. As Been a good defensive presence again by Titus and that Kennesaw Mountain group. Strong inside take. Good job by Senior. Sean Senior gets that one to fall. Good active defense there. Gets the block. Forces a miss on Kennesaw Mountain. Heritage coming back now. No look. Gets it stolen by Titus, who's just been everywhere defensively. And Heritage gets it back. Numbers game, 3-on-2. What do they do here? Nice find by Senior. Inside finish by Helgrith. Helgrith filling it up for Heritage. 10 points for him in the contest. Here comes Jallo. Patient on the dribble. Nice pass up court. Swings it over to Delbert Green for the three ball. Delbert Green's second three ball of the contest. And that basket's good. And that'll be Murphy Middlebrooks who knocks down that three ball. Murphy's second three ball of the contest as well. 3-point game, 3:50 left to play in this quarter. Helgrith active on the hands, and he'll get called with that foul. Heritage coming off a 23-7 record last season. Always one of those schools handling business already in the private school areas. 26-5 year before that. And you'll always catch them in a preseason, one of these early tournaments, never ducking teams, always willing to play anybody to give that team that bump they need for their season coming up. Good defensive presence there by Heritage as they force multiple missed lays. And going the other way. Very young Heritage team. A trio you see in this backcourt here, 2, 3, and 4, all freshmen for Heritage. Alex Mufu, 8th grader. And Murphy Middlebrooks, only senior on the court. And there's Alex Mufu with a monster jam. Again, coach getting talked to about that hanging on the rim, just little kid stuff. Cameraman saying he's just taking a safety precaution. Well, that flash there right there is the potential that Mufu possesses. Again, only an 8th grader. Mufu, he's one of those ones once he puts it all together. 4 points in the contest for Alex. And those free throws attempts good for Mallet. Ball being worked on the perimeter. Nice drive, kick, nothing there. Good defense. Again, by Heritage. Good active hands by Sean Sr. Moving feet well. Mufu disrupts the shot. No. Too much. Abu Jallo as he knocks down another three. Just so smooth. 12 points in the contest for Abu Jallo. Very effective 12.
Striking violation. Kennesaw found the ball.
2:21 left to play here in this quarter.
And then again for Kennesaw Fountain, number 1, Delbert Green. Kell ball.
Graham
Heritage
Titus
ball.
actually came over, number 11 in black, actually came over from the Walker School. Another school that does good development, their young players. There he is again, defending the ball. Been a very heavy defensive presence for Kennesaw Mountain. Nothing there. As Townsend lines it up. 3-ball, no. Tries it again. They leave him open. That one misses everything again. I'm telling you, Colin Murray Boyle's flow, just stick it within the low post. We'll
Timeout,
develop that
Kennesaw
3-ball
Mountain.
later. Get those shots up, but right now stick to what your strengths are. Now we'll take a break here. Heritage will take a time and we'll be back momentarily. All right, back to the action. Fresh out of the timeout break. Here's Delbert Green handling guard duties for Kennesaw Mountain as they skip it up. Back to Mallet. Been a good contest so far. Abu Jallo, the hot man. He'll control the game, try to slow it down. They'll run their set. Throws it out of bounds.
Heritage
And that's
basketball.
how they come out of the timeout. Got to be more effective than that. Still a 5-point game. Heritage knocking on the door. Got to get better execution than that. Good steal, good active hands there for Jallo. What's he going to do at the other end? Nice step in. Euro step, basket, good. Just so smooth. Abu Jallo, he is. There's Townsend over to Helgreth. Helgreth, the senior. Nothing there, guarded by Titus. Again, they swarm him in that corner. Too much length, can't get a shot up. Good active hands by Mallet. That energy defensively just
Kennesaw
carrying
found the
over.
ball on the tie-up.
Jallo guarded by Townsend. I like this matchup. Here he is out the dribble. Shifting his man, swings it over to Delbert. Green, no. Final seconds, last attempt. And Titus can't get that to fall, and that's how we end the quarter. Kennesaw Mountain up 37-30, and we'll be back momentarily. All right, back for fourth quarter action. And they'll call a foul on the opening possession. That foul's called on Mallet. Mallet, one of the senior guards on the floor for Kennesaw Mountain. Or actually, foul was on number 4. I thought it called it on 24. Yeah, all right. The announcer guy messed me up. It was on Mallet, number 24 in black. Heritage now on the offense, controlling the rock. Here's Sean Sr. trying to get his guy open. Oh, he had the 3-ball. Got to shoot that first one. Nothing there. There's Townsend to try to get it back inside. To Townsend, layup, good. Good job and finish by Townsend. Jallo skips it up to Delbert. Can't get that to drop. Jallo sticks with it, goes up again. Fouled on the attempt. Good job by Jallo to track that ball and stay with it. Again, Abu Jallo just so physical, so smooth. High IQ player.
At the line, shooting 2, Abu Jallo.
Again, building a lot of traction. 247 articles. The names, the hype, the people are on him. He's a very good player. And he should be racking up the offers in pretty soon as well. Again, only a 2028 prospect. Nothing but time on his side. Here comes Heritage after those free throw attempts. Helgrith down low, inside, no, gets his own miss, goes back up strong, yes. Second attempt, a chance, good for Helgrith. Helgrith, leading scorer for this Heritage group. 14 points in the contest. And here's Helgrith all the way. Nice find to his guy. Easy lay. And that is Carter Gates with his first basket to the contest. Don't forget, when you're tuning in to DSUV, please make sure to tune into the Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. 6 great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. All right, resuming back to the action now. Kennesaw Mountain initiating the offense. And that and one finish good for Justin Mallett. Fresh out of the timeout, Mallett gets into the scorebooks. Big time finish.
Foul on number 30. At the line, shooting one, number 24, Justin Mallett. Second senior back into the game.
And he's able to knock down a 3-point play old fashioned way. Here comes Heritage. 4-point game, still plenty of time left. This one's not over. Heritage need to get some offense going. Strong drive, and they'll call a block. Good job by Sean Sr. to attack the basket.
Entering the game, number 15, Kell.
There's Townsend initiating the offense, kicks it to Hellgreth, team leading scorer. Back out to Middlebrooks. Middlebrooks, another three. Murphy Middlebrooks, third three of the contest. Sprays it, makes it a 1-point game, and we'll take a timeout here. Be back momentarily.
Timeout, Heritage.
All right, back to the action here. Here comes Kennesaw Mountain. Mallet swings it over to Green. Back over to Jallo. Jallo creating offense off the dribble. Nothing there. Over to Titus. Can't get that to fall. Good rebound there by Carter Gates. Still a one possession game. Heritage is trying to create some offense. Townsend trying to work in the low post. Takes it to Jallo. Going over that length. Turnaround jumper. Good.
Foul, Townsend.
Good job by Townsend. And Heritage gets that lead for the final 4:30 to play. Good back and forth contest. Here's Tyler Wiggins, swings it over to Titus. Titus trying to work his man out the dribble. 2 dribble pull up. Good. Titus finally gets that jumper to fall.
Basket by number 11, Grant Titus.
Ball inbounding now. It's going to be Carter Gates. Here comes Heritage off the sideline. They're swinging the rock on the perimeter. Steady moving it, moving it. Here's Middlebrooks over to Gates. Gates over to Senior. Senior on a drive. Layup. No. About Ballo erases all of that. Easy block. Here comes Ballo. Jallo right around his man. Inside foul and tight is good. Good patience. Good vision by Jallo. Set up the easy lay-in. 3-point ball game. Another timeout here. We'll be back momentarily. Right. All right, here we go. Back to the action. Final minutes of the contest. 3-point ball game. Kennesaw Mountain up 3. 44-41. Let's see what Heritage can create. They can get a string of stops and a string of baskets. They can easily control this one. That length just too much for Heritage. Has them second guessing a lot of open shots. Here's Townsend. He's not afraid to pull. That three no good. Helgrith. Looks like Jallo might have got a piece on that as it fell all the way short. Rebound to Titus. Titus skips it over to Jallo. Jallo back to Mallet. Mallet to Jallo. Little dribble handoff action here. Back over to Jallo. Jallo skips it across court over. Deep three, no. Nice inside find. Mufu jams it home.
That's good by number 25, Alex Booth.
There's Jallo again. Too far under the basket. Can't get that strong rebound by Townsend. Over to Helgrith. Nothing there. Back. Uses the footwork. Nice dump off the Mufu. Mufu loses it. And they'll call a foul. Foul on 2.
Foul number
11,
11,
excuse me.
Graham Titus. At the line,
Those free throw attempts there for Mufu.
Kennesaw Mountain.
Another timeout for Kennesaw Mountain. Just wants it to execute to perfection. in these final minutes here. Final 2 minutes of play.
Gainesville High School.
Mufu puts Heritage back up 2 with those free throws. And we should have a good final 2 minutes here left to play. All right, back to the action. Fresh out of the Kennesaw Mountain timeout. Let's see what they drew up here. Coach really just putting the emphasis on possessions after the ball and making sure guys are in their right spot. And as you see there, out of the timeout, they forced a turnover. Foul called on number 1. That's Delbert Green.
Blocking foul on number 1, Delbert Green.
Three ball shot, no good. Titus coming back down. Kicks it over to Green. Green corner three ball, no good. Rebounded by Wiggins. Wiggins kick it over to Jallo. Kennesaw Mountain still working the perimeter. 17 on the shot clock. They'll look to get a last second shot here. Create one final basket. 8 on the shot clock. Still working the perimeter. Nothing there. Good screen by Jallo. Nothing there. Swings it over to Green. Green 1 second. Good defense by Mufu. And they force the shot clock violation. Great defense on that possession by Heritage. Forcing the shot clock violation. All right, back to the action here. Heritage on the inbound. They get it back to Townsend, trying to break this Kennesaw Mountain press. Good skip pass over to senior. Skips it back to Gates. Gates uses it. He calls a set. Final 30 seconds left here. Heritage up 1, 12 on the shot clock. 10 on the shot clock. Driving kick. Good defensive possession by Mallet. Here comes Kennesaw Mountain to Titus. And Titus jams it home to put Kennesaw Mountain back up 1 with 15 seconds left to play. What does Heritage do here? And Heritage is able to get that timeout off. But that's what it looks like. They have no more timeouts. It's evident that there's been controversial timeout call. Kennesaw Mountain bookkeeper swears they used all their timeouts, but the refs say no, they have one more, and they were able to get that out. Final 10 seconds left to play. Heritage has to draw something up for this final shot. Good defensive possession by Kennesaw Mountain. Justin Mallett on the steal is able to save it. Kick it in to Dover Green, who finds Titus for the lay-in to put him up, or for the jam, excuse me, to put him up one. What a fun contest it's been. All right, here we go. Final shot, final possession for Heritage. Fresh out of the timeout as they were trapped in the corner. 1 point ball game. Game 2 of the Georgia Elite 8 Tip-Off Classic. How is this one going to end? One possession games to start off the first one, and we followed it up and matched up number 2. They get it to one of the hot hands, Townsend. He's holding in the corner. 7 seconds. He's fouled. They say you got to grab him on his arm. Staying down here, baseline set now. That foul was called on Abu Jallo. 5.6 seconds left to play. Baseline set. They can get an easy one off here. Kennesaw Mountain, what are they going to do? Everybody's got a man. Townsend, jumper, no. He's fouled on the shot. They call a foul on the jump shot. Makari Townsend going to the line. Controversial call to potentially decide the game. 3.9 seconds left to play. Free throw attempt, good. Freshman with ice in his veins knocks that one down. Second attempt is good. Makari Townsend knocks down both free throws with 3.9 seconds left. Ice in his veins puts Heritage back up one. Where does Kennesaw Mountain draw up here? We'll be back momentarily. All right, final possession, potentially 3.9 left to play. Inbound. Here's Titus. Titus pushes it up. He's fouled. Heritage in the bonus. Kennesaw Mountain. They are going to try to inbound it here. 2.3 left to play. Over to Jallo. Jallo, deep heave. No good. Heritage pulls this one off. 47-46. Led by Makari Townsend with the final free throws. We'll be back for game 3 on the SUV TV. All right, thank you tuning in for game three between Gainesville and the Wilson Academy. Should be a good one here, followed up by the first two games, which that have both came down to one possession. So good competitions today, good matchups, and this one should follow suit. Again, Gainesville will be in red, Wilson Academy will be in black, and we are underway. Guard duties being handled by KJ White, number 3, name to watch out for in this Gainesville group in red. Nice inside find, and they'll call a foul.
Fouls on
Number 21, which is a good matchup to watch out for, is he's listed as 32 here, but it's number 21, Emmanuel Odrago, going against number 25, Gainesville, Kevin Curtis. Definitely a matchup you want to watch today as the two go at it right there. And Kevin gets the first basket to fall.
Gainesville, Kevin Curtis.
And as you know, as I like to call it, the new era of hoops,
Jump ball.
everyone likes to live and die by the three ball. But players like Kevin Curtis, when utilized properly, developed right, always show you that the back to the basket game and low post will always matter. Which is why I said this is the matchup you want to watch between those two big men as they battle and show you what two giants look like in the post. Odrago for Wilson Academy, 2030.
Odrago.
So only a freshman. Look out for him. He'll be showing some signs of growth.
Into the game, number
He's got some
34.
foul issues and stuff early. They'll talk to him there as he's going through some of his growing pains. He said very young, very skilled product, though, and one to watch out for in this contest. Here's Gainesville trying to create some offense, working the perimeter. Good dribble handoff. Cutting, three ball up. Nice attempt on the save by Bryce Jackson. Monster jam and finish.
Basket by number
Tay
44,
Alibi.
Bryce Jackson.
Three ball up. Bryce Jackson, good for Gainesville. Jump shot up. Touch is good. That's Cullen
Basket
Brown.
good by number 2, Cullen Brown.
Two quick baskets for Wilson Academy to get in the scored books. Again, trying to find Curtis inside. Good active hands by Wilson Academy. Good defense there. There they come. Getting downhill. Three ball, no. Takes the inside step through. They'll call a walk, saying he switched pivots.
Shot violation. Gainesville basketball.
Wilson Academy out of Lithonia. Coming off an 18-10 record.
3-point basket. Number 21, Charlie Grayson.
And that last three ball is good by Gershmel, another standout player for this Gainesville team.
KJ White with the lay.
There's KJ White on the lay. Charlie Gershmel, the Belmont commit. He said he's done good stuff here for Gainesville. Had a big summer Good 6'8" size. Played with Atlanta Express. Committed to Belmont back in July. So he'll look to have a strong senior year and wrap this one up big before he heads out over there. Nice inside find. There's Quentin
Escorted
Mansfield.
by number 1, Quentin Mansfield.
Mansfield, a big popular name and face in the GHSA scene. He spent some time at Grayson. Has some sneaky athleticism to him if you're not careful. Very bouncy.
Trouble violation.
Does the dirty
Team
work.
name for Gainesville, number 2, Brandon Nelson.
Here comes Gainesville. Some fresh bodies in the game now for him. Trying to create some offense. Try to get a lob going, a little energy play, but they missed that one. Downhill, nothing there. Trying to work out the dribble. And they'll say he went out of bounds. Good defense there by Kevin Curtis. Good job by him moving his feet on that baseline. Showing he can stay with the agile players. He moves his feet well for his big 6'10", 7-foot stature. Here's Gershmel, kicks it over a three. Nelson, right off the bench into the scorebooks. Brandon Nelson.
with 3. And number 1, Aiden Aponte.
Some new names coming in.
Into the game for Gainesville, number 1, Quentin Mansfield. Number Sebastian Collins.
There's Nelson again. Second three attempt, no good. Had a wide open look. Here he is again. Takes it off the dribble. Drives, gets stuffed at the rim. But you'll like to see the efforts on both sides. Good defensive presence by Jordan Mustafri, who met him at the rim. That one's thrown out of bounds. Coming the other way is Wilson Academy. Finds his man. Lay, no good. Stays with the tip, no good. Nelson on the rebound, skips it up to Collins. Collins cross court to White. White dribble pull up, no good. Curtis not able to corral the board. Stays here at Gainesville ball. Nice inside find to Curtis. Curtis soft touch. Turnaround good. Love that. Love seeing Gainesville use him, go to him, utilize him. They've been developing him for some time now. And he gets better game by game when you see him.
Into the game, number 4, Bryce Jackson. And number 21, Charlie Gershman.
Curtis,
Number 1, Quentin Marshall.
as he takes a break, Kevin Curtis for Gainesville, 25, holds offers from Georgia Tech, Kennesaw State, North Carolina A&T, just to name a few schools looking at him. And again, with that size and frame, I'm sure he'll have no problem finding a home in the near future. 17-5 game. Gainesville up on Wilson Academy. Nelson, another three. Can't get that one to fall after he knocked his first one down. Three ball up. No, nothing there. Strong impact drive. Tristan Edwards tried to get that second chance, but he couldn't. He'll go to the
Foul on
line.
number one. Quentin Mansfield, his second, team second.
Free throw attempt good.
Into the game, number 25, Kevin Curtis.
And second attempt good.
Tristan Edwards. Into the game from Wilson School, number
So
20.
Edwards is able to get both of those free throws to fall into the books, try to create some offense for Wilson Academy as they're down 10 in this first quarter. Nice downhill drive, kicks it out to Collins, nothing there. Collins kicks it back out, dribbles it back out. Over to Gershmill, Gershmill to Jackson. Nice inside, Gershmill no. Strong rebound by Musifari. Nice dribble, pull up, no. Rebound, no. And there's that foul on the floor. That foul call on Curtis as he just
Foul
checked
trouble on
back in
number
the game.
25, Kevin Curtis. His first, team's third. Into the game, KJ White.
Second attempt good. Knocks both of those down. 4 free throws for Tristan Edwards here early. Final minute left to play in this first quarter. Trying to work a little high-low action between the two bigs. Nothing there. Good defensive presence by Musifari. Lob was not there. KJ thought he had Gershmill. Turn around. Nope. Now here comes Nelson. Brandon Nelson hasn't been able to get going after that first three. Let's see if he can try to do something. Here he is off the screen. Downhill. Nice kick out to Gershmill. Three ball. No. But that nice tip in by Bryce Jackson. Jamming home.
Jackson.
Good job by Bryce to play that rebound and bang it home. Three ball no good. Gainesville will go into the quarter up 10, 19-9. We'll be back momentarily. Back to the action here as Sebastian Collins gets tripped up on that
Foul
possession.
number 35,
And they'll call that
Tristan
foul
Edwards.
on Tristan Edwards. It's been all in Gainesville that first quarter. Kevin Curtis, Brandon Nelson, Bryce Jackson all scoring for Grayson. Here's Gershmel trying to work that mid-range. Nice size up.
Charlie Gershman.
Jumper is good. The Belmont commit gets that one to fall.
Offensive foul number 15, Shaheem Barboza into the game for the Wilson Academy. Number 4, Tye Alady.
Here comes Collins. Inside the Gershmel. Nice spin, inside finish.
Charlie Gershman.
Gershmel warming up. Back-to-back baskets for Gershmel.
Turnover. Gainesville basketball.
All right, looks like they're trying to clear up some confusion on the court. Line them up. Ref giving out the orders. Wilson Academy will inbound it from the baseline. Quick three ball up. No good. Wilson can't buy a bucket. There's Edwards. Pull up jumper. No. Falls into Musafari's hand, and he gets a baby float to drop.
Number 30, Jordan Usafari.
There's Gershmo. Oh, Edwards gets a hand. Let's see what he does here. Throws it down. Two-hand jam by Edwards.
Edwards.
And he gets his first official basket of the game. They're handing out techs on all these dunks
Second
today.
foul on number 35, Tristan Edwards.
Been a
On the line
tech
to
every
shoot
game in
number
regards to the
23,
dunk. Hanging on the
KJ
rim.
White.
Both free throws fall. KJ White handling the guard duties for Gainesville now. Works that perimeter. And they'll call a double dribble
Double dribble.
going the other way.
Wilson Academy basketball.
Jump ball call. Good possession. Good defense by Gershmel. Able to get his hand on the
Second
ball, wrap it
foul
up.
on the Wilson Academy.
Three ball up. No good. Rebounded by Nelson. Nelson coming out of the way. Here's Jackson. KJ White, floater, good.
White with two.
Nice touch by KJ White on that drive, getting it over all those trees in the post. Nice turnaround, finish good.
Basket
Musafari,
good. Jordy Musafari.
his second basket of the contest. Three ball, good.
For three.
Bryce Jackson sprinkling a bit everything on this game today. Second three ball of the contest, big time poster, big time tip back jam. Good
Foul
inside
call
finish.
with number 35, Tristan Edwards.
Tristan Edwards filling it up for
Foul number
Wilson
37,
Academy.
first into the game for the Wilson Academy.
8 points
Number
already for him in
0,
this
Tyrone Wandu.
half.
Number 21, Emmanuel Odrago.
Emmanuel checking back in for Wilson Academy. Battling some foul trouble in that first half, first quarter.
Into the game, number 15, Ash Bogram.
At the line shooting, Edwards. Free throw attempt is good. And one finish. Here's KJ White navigating the offense again. Skips it over to Bryce. Bryce over to Nelson. Yep. He took that step too
Shot
quick.
clock.
And
Wilson
they'll call him for
Academy.
that travel every time.
Timeout. The Wilson Academy.
Wilson Academy will
30
take a
seconds
timeout.
left.
And before we get to that timeout, please remember to tune in to Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 2022. Six great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. We'll be back momentarily. Back to action out of the break. It's a turnover. Here's Bryce Jackson. Tries to take it all the way to the rim, loses it on the way.
Turnover. The Wilson Academy basketball.
And just like that, we'll be going back Wilson Academy way. Ball being brought up by Aiden. A point. Pull up jumper. No good. Tip in. No good. Wilson tries to stay with it, but it's going the other way. It's Kevin White gets it. There's a numbers game. Wilson Academy guy back trying to shoot. Kicks it back over to Bryce. It's Nelson. Three ball by Bryce Jackson. No good. Wilson throws that one out of bounds.
Into the game, number 12,
That was Cullen Brown.
Sebastian Collins, and number 30, Jordy Musafari.
The ball movement, way to get it out of that cluttered paint. Wilson Academy, three ball. He's fouled on the attempt. And that's Tyrone Uwandu.
Fouls on number
Fouled on the
12,
three ball.
Sebastian Collins. At the line, shooting three, Tyrone Owandu.
First free throw attempt, no good. So the free throw attempts are good. Here comes Gershmel again. Swings it over to Nelson. Nelson trying to beat his man off the dribble. Gets it back in the post to Gershmel. Gershmel utilizing that size. Can't get the and one. But he'll go to the line, shooting two.
Foul charge number 30, Jordy Musafari at the line, shooting 2. Charlie Gershman.
Looks like Gainesville seems to have found their mismatch and where they want to play through. And Gershmel is more than up for the task to complete so. He gets that first free throw to fall.
Entering the game, number 1, North Mansfield Memorial School. Number Wilson Academy. Number 4, Taye Alabi. And number 35, Tristan Edwards.
And that free throw attempt is good, so Gershmel gets both to fall, puts Gainesville up 12. And they lose. The Wilson Academy loses it. Coming the other way is Collins. Collins up to KJ White, sets his feet, three ball, no. Rebounded Wilson Academy. Here comes the Pointe. Tries to get to his lane, but stripped by Collins. And then the attempt is blocked by White. Here's Nelson. Slows it down, little in and out move. Finds the man inside, but he had two of the same teammates there, and they lose it. And the other way, it's Tay Alibi. Jams it home.
Timeout.
Timeout called
Gainesville High
by
School.
Gainesville, and we'll take a breather with them. We'll be back momentarily. All right, back to the court action. Here's Collins for Gainesville, bringing it up court, kicks it over to Nelson. Tries to get an entry fine, nothing there. Coming the other way is the Ponte. Ponte kicks it up. And that is Alibi. It looked good on the layup, but that extra tip in with that basket and interference.
Into the game for the Gainesville, number 2, Brett Nelson.
Inside fine, baby hook, good. Gershmel, bottoms. Good defense by Manfield. Three ball, no. Nice cut, pass and cut action. Travel called.
Flag violation. It's a game
Gainesville
number
defense
two.
just too much,
Holding.
forcing Aponte to take a few extra steps. Inside five, no good. Gets a second chance opportunity. Gershmel again,
Anthony Grossman.
just filling it up for Gainesville. 13 points in the contest. Floater, Wilson Academy, no good. Gershmel on the outlet. Kicks it up to White.
KJ.
And KJ gets that one to fall. Three ball up. Good. Cullen Brown for three.
Colin Brown for three.
Cullen Brown, 2028 prospect. Gets that three to bottom. That's his second basket of the contest. His final 20 seconds left to play in this first half. Let's see what Gainesville decides to do.
It's a game for Wilson Academy.
Kickball was an interference as they kicked that one out of bounds.
Barbosa.
Inbound to KJ White. Refuses the screen, kicks over to Bryce Jackson, who three ball.
For three.
In the final 6 seconds left here in this first half, Bryce cashes the three ball. Timeout call. We'll take a breather with them. We'll be back momentarily on the SUV TV.
Don't forget to visit the concession stand. Got everything you need up there from slushies, coffee, candy, nachos.
All right, 5 seconds left in this first half. He stops it. Deep three. Aiden Aponte beats the buzzer at the half with a deep three heave. Send us to the break.
And that concludes our first half.
We'll be back momentarily at the halftime break
Gainesville
as Gainesville is up 41-28
Wilson Academy, 28.
over Wilson Academy. All right, back for third quarter action. Fresh out of the break into the scores book. It's Quentin Mansfield.
Quentin Mansfield.
And Quentin gets his second basket of the day. Been all Gainesville this one over Wilson Academy as they're up 43-28. Inside five to Tristan. Tristan gets that one to fall.
Basket by Tristan Edwards.
Tristan been a bright spot for the Wilson
Foul trouble
Academy.
on Chet Williams.
Here comes Gainesville again. KJ White guarded by Ponte, who hit that big half-court heave to end the first half. Stolen. Coming the other way is Cullen Brown. And Brown jams it home
Next by
with the
number
left.
2, Colin Brown.
Nice strong drive. Gershmel touch. No. Mansfield. Nice tipping.
Mansfield with the putback.
Nice tipping for Mansfield. Pull-up jumper. Good.
Tristan
Tristan
Edwards
Edwards
with 2.
warming up for Wilson Academy. Tristan showing out the touch.
Traveling violation. Gainesville basketball.
Basketball going the other way. Be Gainesville ball. They're trying to get it inside. Curtis trying to establish position. Nothing there. Bryce Jackson on the wing. No. Curtis. Yes. Soft inside touch by Curtis. Good job by
Traveling
Curtis on that play.
Curtis.
His third basket of the contest. Good defensive on that possession. Staying down here, Wilson's ball. Got some check-ins coming
Number
in.
15, Shaheem Barbosa.
Shaheen Barbosa checking into the game now for Wilson Academy. There's Colin Brown. They'll say he stepped on the line. Oh, no, they'll call it foul. White one, Mansfield. They lob it in. Get it over to Aponte. Back inside, turn around, jumper. They'll
Traveling
call him for a
violation.
travel.
Gainesville
That's Jordy
basketball.
Mustafari.
Turnover.
Turnover going the
Wilson
other way.
basketball.
Wilson ball. Here comes Colin Brown. Over to Edwards. Nothing there. Good trap. Gainesville helps force that turnover. Driving kick. Here's Bryce Jackson. Tries to get it down to Gershmel. A little too much
Wilson
sauce on it.
basketball.
Nice in and out by Ponte, trying to break down the defense. Wilson loses it. That's
Gainesville basketball.
Musafari. Trying to stay with it. Here's Gershmel. Little high low action. Finds a big man. Good double team block. Can't get their hand on it. Stays down here for Gainesville. Curtis jams it home. Good lob action between KJ White and Curtis.
Assist by KJ White.
Curtis, nice finish there on that play. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Nice high, strong rebound for Gershmel. Gershmel showing off the skills, pushing it up court all the way, laying good.
Charlie Gershman.
Charlie Gershmel, coast to coast.
For Wilson Academy.
And Wilson Academy will take a timeout. And before you leave and take a break with them, don't miss the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. Sixth grade high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free T-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. There's Wilson Academy again, guarded by Kevin White. Kevin all over it, forcing that turnover, skipping it up to Collins. Beat it off the glass. Curtis skips it back out to White. White three ball, no good. They skip it up. There's Edwards. Edwards jams it home.
Tristan Edwards with the dunk.
2 points there for the Wilson Academy. Tristan Edwards is filling it up. 15 points in the contest for Tristan as he leads them for Wilson Academy. Gershville hooking up today. Dribble pull up. Showing the touch. There's a Ponte to the rim. Gets it stuffed by Curtis.
Entering the game for the Wilson Academy, number 4, Taye Alabi. And for Gainesville, number 1, Quentin Mansfield.
High off the glasses of Ponte. No good. Rebounded by Gainesville going the other way. And Nelson loses it on the way up. Nice kick up. Good moves and finish. Gershmel controlling the offense and finds Quentin Mansfield for the easy lay. Good job by Gershmel there, controlling and bringing the ball up court.
Fouls on number 30,
They'll call that a legal
into the
screen.
game. Number 4, Bryce Jackson. And number 15, Ash Baldwin. Substitution, number 21, Emmanuel Odrago.
Nice driving kick, KJ White to the corner. That three ball attempt is no good. That miss was by Ash Volrath. Here comes Wilson Academy now. Catch and shoot, keeps it high. No, Mainsfield on the rebound. Skips it up to White. White scanning, slowing it down, making sure his guys gets back and watching the numbers. Sets up the offense. Good job stepping up and altering the shot is Emmanuel Odrago, who's been having not the best performance he's looking for tonight due to foul trouble and things like that. But the young prospect is trying to make his presence felt as he goes up and gets that first one to
First
fall.
pass, good. Number 21, Odrago.
First basket of the contest for Drabo. Things getting a little physical between Kevin White
Number 3,
and
Kevin
Edwards.
White.
Edwards got in his grill and KJ threw him on the floor.
Into the game, number 2, Nelson. And for the Wilson Academy, number 0, Tyrone Wandu.
Good one-on-one with Coach Gibbons there, telling him to keep it his mental clear. Don't get tricked up in the spot. Here's Aponte guarded by Collins now. Swings it over to Cullen Brown. Brown guarded by White. They skip it over to Alibi. Back up to Brown. Final 20 seconds left here to play in the third. Downhill drive. No, they say he's fouled on the attempt.
Foul charge to number 2, Brandon Nelson. At the line, shooting 2, number 2, Cullen Brown.
First free throw attempt, good. That one drops in there for Cullen Brown.
Into the game, number 21, Charlie Gershman.
And that second free throw attempt, good. Gainesville blitz. Timeout's called.
Timeout,
And we'll take a quick break
Gainesville.
as Gainesville looks to draw something up coming out of here.
30-second timeout.
All right, back to action here. Good defense by Wilson Academy as they pick up full court and force a turnover, force a travel call. 8 seconds left to play here in this third quarter. Let's see if Wilson can get a bucket. Three ball up, Cullen Brown, no. Strong rebound at the buzzer is good. That is Tay Alibi, and that's how we'll end the quarter. Gainesville up 55-42 over the Wilson Academy. We'll be back for that fourth quarter.
Gainesville 55, Wilson Academy 42. You're at Georgia's Elite 8 Tip-Off Classic.
Fourth quarter action. That jump shot is up and no good by Brown. Good ball stolen by KJ White. Gainesville looking to finish this game strong as they've been in control for the majority of the contest. Behind that man, Gershmel. Mainsfield couldn't get that tip in the fall. Lob thrown and finished by Alibi. Alibi showing off the bounce. Skying for that one. There's Mainsfield.
Into the game for the Wilson Academy, number 35, Tristan Edwards.
There's Brown inside, left hand float, no good. Strong rebound by Mainsfield. Mainsfield is physical on the boards. That's what he does, just kind of hangs around that paint, cleans up all the dirty work. Swings it up to Gershmel. Gershmel nothing there. Inside to Curtis. Curtis loses it. Good defense by Musafari. And he gets rewarded on the drive, gets the lay in the fall. Wilson Academy making it a 9-point game, trying to claw back this fourth quarter as KJ White trying to change the trajectory of it a bit. Gets it to his big man Curtis. Swings it back over to Bryce. Bryce gets hit with that traveling violation.
Into the game for Gainesville, number 2, Brandon Nelson. And for the Wilson Academy, number 15, Barbosa.
Traveling called. Turnover violation on Wilson Academy. Gainesville trying to create some offense on the perimeter. Gets it to KJ. KJ down low to Gershmel. Gershmel been a big figure in his matchup. Good defensive energy by Edwards.
Jump ball. Defensive foul. Ankle.
Edwards stuffs it on the rim. Gershmel bottoms
Touchdown.
as the shot clock expires. Gershmel has been all over it today. Nice cleanup by Edwards.
Tristan Edwards.
There we go, coming the other way. Three ball up and good. Nelson finally gets another one to drop since his first one in that first quarter. Slow day for him, but there's still two quick threes in the book. Musafari goes up, but he's fouled on that attempt. They'll call Kevin Curtis for that one. Those long arms
Foul on number 25.
triggering his shot.
Kevin Curtis. At the line, shooting two. Number 30, Jordan Musafari. Entering the game for the Wilson Academy. Number 0, Uwandu. And number 1 for Gainesville, Mansfield. Fouls on Tyrone Uwandu.
Ball being inbounded by Gainesville now, going the other way. Monster jam,
Plus
Mansfield
number 1, Mansfield.
gets that flush to go. Mansfield skies for that jam. Again, just hanging around the rim, playing cleanup. Good rebound there by Nelson, and he's wrapped up.
Fouls on number 30, Musafari.
Musafari's called him that foul.
Into the game, number 4, Alabi. And number 35, Tristan Edwards.
Here comes KJ. KJ pushing the break. Loses it on the last minute dish. Here comes Wilson coming the other way. He's got numbers game. And that's a lob from a
Edwards.
point. So
Wilson Academy timeout.
good jam by Tristan Edwards off the lob by Aiden Appointee. Edwards just filling it up.
No timeout call.
19 points and counting for Edwards, unofficially. And here comes Gershmel, kicking it up to Nelson. Nelson tries to skip it to Mainsfield. They lose it, but Bryce Jackson's able to corral it. Cross inside. KJ White laid no good. Alibi rebounds it, pushes it up to Edwards. Edwards, Euro, gets his own miss, goes straight up. Fouled on the attempt. Ed-
Fouls on number 21, Charlie Gershman. At the line, shooting two, Tristan Edwards.
Tristan Edwards, super extremely physical today. Doing it all for Wilson Academy, scoring on all levels.
on Drago.
And second free throw attempt, no good. But there's again Edwards just active with it, can't get it. Nelson, show us something, Nelson. Oh, two hands, 2 feet for safety. Jams it home, Brandon Nelson. Coast to coast finish. Good defensive possession there by Gainesville. Good active hands by Mainsfield. KJ a little slow to get up,
Fouls on number
but I'm
13.
sure the dog in him will pop him right up. 2:48 left to play in this fourth quarter. 13-point game. Gainesville's been in control all contest, led by Coach Gibbons. Gershmel working off the dribble, trying to show off his footwork.
Wilson basketball.
Loses it in the process, but inside no good.
Gainesville ball.
Gershmel, three, good. Charlie Gershmel just filling it up today for Gainesville.
Fouls on number 1, Quentin Mansfield.
All right, Wilson Academy ball, baseline, final 148 left to play. Kicks over to Edwards, three ball, no good.
Putbacks
But
good.
Odrago
On Drago.
is able to get that one to fall. His second basket of the contest. There comes KJ White slowing it down, bringing the dribble out. They threw some length on him with Edwards. Gershmel trying to attack the basket. Too much length down there for him, and he can't get that to fall. Nelson try to jump and get a hand on it.
Kevin Curtis.
And it'll be going the other way. And inside fine. Good strip by Nelson as Musafari tried to go up with that one. Just too many active hands on that Gainesville defense. Ball being brought up now. Here's KJ White. Final minute 4 left to play. He'll probably just dribble it, kill as much clock as possible, and walk out of here with this dub. There he is using his body to shield off defenders. They're sending the bodies at him, and he's just dribbling right around them. Edwards, no, nothing there, no foul. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. KJ still just dribbling circles around this defense. Final 6 seconds. I don't think Gibbons in Gainesville is going to get a shot off or attempt. And they'll just let the clock run out. Final 30 seconds left to play. Gainesville 67, Wilson Academy 53. It's been Gainesville in control all matchup. They'll go 1-0 in the season. And this is how we'll conclude game 3 of the Georgia Elite 8 Tip-Off Classic. Fun battle so far on the day for you. Good competition. This has been our biggest blowout,
Timeout.
as everything has been a one-possession game. And we'll gear up for Grayson taking on Pace. Now that's a matchup you guys are waiting to see. It'll be an excited one to get that second half of the day going. Already 3 games in. Moving right along on the SUV TV.
Number 0, Kell. Number 11, Jalen Butts. Number 23,
And
Cam
again,
Randall.
don't
Number
miss out on the
14,
Hawks Naismith
Ash
Tip-Off
Hall.
Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. 6 great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets. 15 seconds in this contest. 3 ball up. Aponte again
Gainesville.
at the buzzer as he did to end the half. Is how we'll end this one. Deep 3. So Gainesville will win it 67-56. And we'll see you next at the Georgia Elite 8 Tip-Off Classic.
66. Up next, our matchup, Grayson High School versus Pace Academy. And now a message from the team that said, the VHSA and its member schools have made a commitment to promote good sportsmanship by students, athletes, coaches, and spectators at all GHSA sanctioned events. Coach Brandon is going to remarks and intimidating matches to bring the competitors or the spectators will have a time. Spectators are not allowed to for bench. And now for your starting lineups. First, for the Pace Knights.
All right, welcome back to the Georgia Elite 8 Tip-Off Classic Game 4 between the Georgia heavy hitters of Pace and Grayson. Should be a good matchup for you. Pace starting us off with the ball wearing the gray uniforms, blue trims. And Grayson will be in white with the green trim. Again, the theme of this tournament and just this season alone, it's the new faces, a lot of new faces, a new wave of players, a new generation coming to take over. Led by one of those guys there in gray, number 5, Braylon Kraft. Easily a name to look out for today. One of the nationally touted players already for this Pace Academy group. 2028 prospect. Here's Tyler Williams now handling the guard duties for Grayson as they almost get it stripped there. That's Malik Rideout. MJ Curry. 3-ball up and good. Curry, one of the new faces on this Grayson group. He gets his first shot to fall. One of the names to monitor and be aware of in this contest today. Good long 6'5" guard. Old school feel. Nice mid-range game to him. He'll be one of the pillars of this Grayson group.
Fouls on number 1, Austin Bennett. His first. Team's foul.
Good active hands there. It's Austin Leonard. Good inside presence and finish.
Basket is good by number 15, Hayden Clay.
That's Hayden Clay with the signature blonde top. Look for Clay to get active and physical in the post here today. Is Braylon Kraft. Tries to go up soft and gets it beat by Leonard. Leonard. There he is. Clay inside. Good. You got a chance to see Clay in Summer League. That kid's a pit bull in the post. If you don't have enough size for him, he could expose you. 2 quick ones early for Pace. Leonard catches it, turns around, jumper, no. Rebounded by Fountain. Here comes Avery. Kicks it over to Fountain. Three ball up, no good. Agoli gets his own miss, but can't corral it. MJ finds Leonard. Leonard up and under. Lay, no. Thompson can't get that one to fall. And we'll be going the other way. Pace ball. Here's Kraft. Uses the screen. Soft pull up. Three ball. No. And again, 4-3 start here. Pace lead. Energy, emotions are high. Eyes are out and heavy on this matchup. No good. Going the other way. Turnover. Pace ends up stealing the ball. Here's Hayden Clay getting crafty. Finishing with the left. I'm telling you, Hayden Clay can go. Especially if you're undersized, undermanned. He's over here working in the post. Tyler Williams trying to work out the dribble. Good defense there by Avery. And they can't get that to fall. Pace ball going the other way.
Number 14, Ryan Clark. And for Grayson, number 5, Don Thomas.
Here's Avery, guarded by Tyler Williams. Tyler, one of the strong defenders in the state. Played some with the Georgia Canes and with the defensive presence. But on the other end, that's 25, Gavin Fountain, with a strong inside finish and one. Fountain, another player, only a junior, but when you see him, you would think he's a bit older, has a good size and frame to him. Coming up in that pace development system. You know, he's kind of advanced in your average high school hooper, knowing his roles and position on the court. That drive and floater, no good. Coming the other way is Pace. Here's Braylon Kraft. Kraft back over to Fountain. They're looking at the post, trying to expose that mismatch. Thompson guarding Clay is a highly touted player himself, but he's still young and looking to earn his stripes. 2029 prospect at that. And we'll get a timeout call by Grayson. 30-second break. And don't forget, as you're tuned in, make sure you tune in to the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. 6 great high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta, Georgia. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. All right, we resume the action. 3-ball up and good. Don Thomas for 3. Grayson gets some scoring again. 2 threes for Grayson in this contest. Basket up and good. Next possession, Hayden Clay gets 2 for Pace. Tyler Williams on the rebound, gets his strip from the back. Good active hands by Avery. We'll stay on this side. Three ball up, good. MJ Curry. Another three for Grayson, and another three for MJ. Two threes for Curry in this game already. There's Fountain trying to respond. No. Rebounded by Don Thomas, excuse me. MJ Curry flushes it right in the chest of Brian Clark. Turn us up, MJ Curry. I told you the long arms, long frame, old school game from Grovetown, Augusta. Bringing it into Grayson. Punches it right in his chest. MJ Curry gets the crowd going. What a flush by MJ Curry. Took it straight to Brian Clark's chest. That's what we're talking about here at the Georgia Elite 8 Tip-Off Classic. Yeah. Williams wasn't in position quite, but that's the type of plays he make. Again, very effective defensive presence. That would be his role in this Grayson team. Kind of control the game, be that senior presence, and just defend. Coming after your best player, just defend. Here he is again. MJ kicks it up to Rideout. Rideout scared on the floor. Back to Williams. Williams gets downhill, loses it. Will be going the other way. Grayson moving a little too fast. Ends up losing the ball. Turnover. Braylon Kraft now guarded by Williams here. Braylon Kraft trying to get something going. Had a layup attempt blocked earlier. Inside Clay, mid-range jumper, good. Hayden Clay, I like Clay. I like Clay a lot. The bleach blonde signature top. Clay can go, man. I've seen it quite a few times this summer. Big role for him this year, his senior year as well. MJ Curry, nice touch right around the rim. MJ, long, bouncy, explosive, high release. Good. MJ, 10 points in the contest already. 10 of Grayson's 13. Here's Hayden Clay getting to the post. Turn around. No good. Rebounded by Don Thomas, excuse me. Here comes Don. Showing off the handle. And they'll call a foul on the floor. Don Thomas getting ready to get freaky with it. Starting to wake up here. Grayson starting to come alive, showing their true colors. Malik Rideout. Tries to skip it inside, gets deflected. Saw Big Brother in the concession stands while we were waiting for this game during warm-ups. Jamil Rideout checking in, keeping tabs, making sure things are going good with little bro. Former GHSA standout himself. Over at North Georgia now. And that three ball is good. Don Thomas. Don Thomas trying to make his name and create some buzz around here. Good three ball for Don. That's his second three ball of the contest. 4 threes for Grayson already. Not paying attention. Kraft comes up with the easy steal, kicks it over. Corner three, no. Rebounded by Clark, and they'll call a foul on the floor. Going to the line now. Number 24, Jake Agoli. Jake Agoli, another underrated presence on this pace group. Good size, good post presence. Does the dirty work, good rebounder, scraps up, cleans up the easy misses. And, him and Hayden Clay bouncing off of each other make it hard for this Pace group to be beat once again, head coached by Coach Sharman White, a.k.a. Georgia's Lord of the Rings. Free throw attempt good for a goalie. And that's how we'll end the first quarter. Grayson, 2-point lead. We'll be back at the second quarter. Back for second quarter action. We already got a foul on the floor, and they'll call that on Avery, Jaden Avery for Pace. Avery rocking number 11. Ball skipped up. Here's Don Thomas, who's had a nice first quarter. Not connecting on 2 threes, can't get that one to fall. Valen Crabs guarded by Rideout. Skips it over to Avery. Avery down low to Clay. Clay looking to work the post. Feels out where he's at. They'll call travel. Here comes Grayson. Rideout working the perimeter. Skips it over to Curry. Curry with the head fake. Back to Rideout. Rideout, nice head floater. Good. Nope. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Good triple threat move by Rideout to beat his man off the dribble.
Takes foul number 24, Grayson. Into the game for the Knights. Number 14, Ryan Clark.
There's Grayson again on the inbound. Curry. High rise floater. No. Second chance shot. Good. No. Byron Lee can't get that to fall. Inside to Clay. Clay goes up strong. No. Clay been quiet. First 2 attempts of this quarter miss. MJ Curry throws it off with Pace defender, and we'll be going the other way. Foul call. They'll call that again on number 11, Avery. Avery physical with the Grayson players, matching the intensity. Picked up 2 quick fouls on the floor, though, away from the ball. Right out controlling the guard duties here for Grayson. He gets downhill, floats it up, no good. Clay, strong glass. Strong grab off the glass, I should say. Kicks it up to Avery. Avery with a quick double cross, nothing there. Right out tries to get the rebound, no. Clark saves it, gets it over to Avery. Avery loses it on the drive. And we'll be staying down here. Pace needs to slow it down a little bit, get some offense going. Control the rock. Pull up Jay, no good. Here's Leonard, skips it to Williams. Tyler Williams, no. Hayden Clay on the rebound. Scans it, kicks it up to his point guard. Here comes Braylon Kraft now. Guarded by right out. He's looking left, he's looking right. Tries to feed it to his big down low, gets it down to Fountain. Fountain uses that body of his, turnaround jumper. Good. And that's Gavin Fountain, his 6 point in the contest. Good box out by Clay. Here we are running up. Here's Kraft. Kraft kicks it up to Fountain again. Fountain goes up strong, tucks it. Can't get the lay to fall. Strong rebound by Rideout. Going the other way for Grayson is Rideout. He gets it all the way downhill. Layup, no. But the rebound and finish by Byron Lee is good. Nice finish inside there. Grayson stays with it. Here's Don Thomas. Don to the rim. Floater. Good off the glass. Don Thomas.
Don Thomas with the bucket.
Don Thomas again finds a wet spot on the court. Tries to kick it out. It's stolen by Avery. Avery back to Kraft. Kraft bringing it up court now. They pass half court over to Fountain. Fountain swings it to Clark. 3 ball up and good. Brian Clark. We'll take a quick timeout break with Pace. And don't forget, don't miss the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. 6th grade high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta. Visit hawksnaismith.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets today. Three ball, Thomas out the break, no. Rebounded by Pace. That was Davis Berman. Skips it up to Kraft. Kraft tries to get in front of his defender. Pull-up jumper. Good. Braylon Kraft into the scorebooks now for Pace. Three ball, no. Nice rebound by JaCorey Thompson. Jumper, good. Thompson on the rebound and gets his two. The fall. Ja'Cory Thompson and Austin Leonard on this Grayson team. AAU teammates got a chance to see them back in the day when they were still in the middle school ranks. Just dominant. So to see them here at the high school level getting their varsity minutes, the grind restarts, and it's time to build your name back up. Good defense by Kraft there, ready to be active. Tyler Williams skips it up. Curry, head fake, no. Wants to go up, skips it out to Jackson, or Thomas, excuse me. Thomas to right out. And no, the foul on the three-ball attempt. And he'll be going to the line. Good job by Malik Rideout to
Next foul.
finesse his
Second.
body and pick up that foul.
Team is Murray. At the line, shooting two. Number 12. Malik Rideout.
First free throw attempt, good. Rideout.
Into the game for Pace. Number 25, Gavin Miller. Number 15, Hayden Clay. And for Grayson, number 1, Austin Leonard.
And that free throw attempt is good.
Entering the game for Grayson, number 10, Marciano Bruno.
Here comes Berman for pace. Skips it over to Fountain. Fountain calling for the screen, uses it, tries to go downhill. Gets it blocked by Leonard. Leonard tries to get to his spot, loses it over to Curry. Curry over to Bruno, and Bruno knocks down that corner three. Braylon Kraft guarded by Tyler Williams. He's using the screen, tries to go around it. Pull up Jay. Good. Braylon Kraft once again, pull up jumper is good. MJ Curry guarded by Fountain now. Curry swinging it around. Gets it to his guard, Tyler Williams. There we go. Here, good steal there by Fountain. Kicks it up to a goalie. A goalie finds Berman. Berman uses his screen, kicks it back over to Fountain. Fountain down low to a goalie. Goalie has the size advantage, looks over to Clay. Clay, corner three, showing the range, gets it to drop. Nice three ball by Clay. 13 points in the contest for him already. Over to Leonard. Nothing there. Skips it up to Bruno. Bruno again. Nope. Tries to stay with it. Ball falls to Berman. Berman picks up the dribble. Kicks it over to Clay. Clay back to Berman. Berman finally gets past half court. Swings it over to Kraft. Kraft's two jumpers now. Starting to feel it a little bit. Warming up. Here comes the third. Not there. Clay and Curry fight for the board. Curry gets it. Curry's pushing up court now. He gets it over to his guard, Williams. Tries to find it inside to Bruno. Extra pass to a wide open Leonard. Bottoms. Nice three ball by Austin Leonard there. Way to capitalize and knock that shot down. Wide open three. Down low to Clay. Not there. Good defense by Grayson. Curry almost travels on that one. Skips it up to Bruno. Bruno up to Williams to end the half. No good. But we'll go to the break with Grayson up 30-28 over pace. We'll be back momentarily. All right, second half action. We got Grayson taking on Pace. It's been a good one so far. Already seeing the video circulating of the MJ Curry poster that went down in this matchup in the first quarter as he just had the ball passed it open to Leonard. But it's been a good action-packed stuff so far for you, living up to the Grayson Pace bill. And MJ Curry gets us to the scoring book to start off the half. Here he is again.
MJ Curry.
MJ Curry with 5 quick points, bangs it home, and Coach White wants to take a timeout immediately. All right, ball being inbounded now. Here comes Braylon Kraft. Gets it over to Avery. Back to Kraft. They're trying to break this press here. Lazy pass, and Thompson's able to get a hand on it.
Personal foul, number 11.
Foul called on Thompson away from the ball. Try to get it back inside to Clay. Nice seal, finish. Good job by Clay to use his shoulders and able to get in, duck under, and get that easy too. Pace fresh in the books after that timeout. First basket of the second half. There's right out. Right out loses it. Pace is able to corral it. Good job by Kraft getting on the floor and save it. They get it across court, kick it up to Avery. Avery dribble, pull up, three ball, no. Right out, tries to go all the way, loses it going up. Curry skips it up to Leonard. Leonard, three ball, good.
Austin Leonard for three.
Leonard's second basket of the contest, both three-pointers. And here we go. Kraft being guarded by Rideout. Kraft trying to get around him. Three ball right in his face, nothing. And they'll call the push on Fountain.
Takes foul, number 25. Young Fountain.
Austin Leonard dribble, pull up, no good. Strong rebound by Thompson. He can't get it to fall. Clay muscles the glass. Kraft coming down court now, guarded by Williams. There's Fountain, nice little head fake. Three ball to Avery, good. Jaden Avery gets that one to fall for
Number
Pace.
7. Jaden Avery.
Inside find Thompson, good. Ja'Cory Thompson not afraid of the moment.
2.
Playing physical, getting big. And this varsity minutes. Some sweat spots getting taken care of as we get ready to inbound this next possession. Making sure the court's clear and everyone's good. Don't want to get anyone hurt under the slip and fall. There's Williams trying to stay in front of Kraft. Does a good job doing so. There's screen coming. Steps over it. Trips on it. Good inside find. Fountain goes up strong. Good. Fountain's got 8 points in the contest. Over to Curry. Curry, three ball, bottom. Three ball for Curry. Curry filling it up. Grayson with a 8-point lead. Inside the Fountain. I'll say he took a couple extra steps. 18 points for Curry. 4 minutes left to play here in this third. There's right out. Tyler Williams, right out. Deep three. No. Rebounded Fountain. Good job by right out to get his hands on it. And we'll be staying this way. Pace ball. Oh, no. Grayson ball. Good job by right out to get down there and get a hand on it.
And for the Knights, number 12, Henry Pickard.
Pull up Jay Jackson. No. Thomas, excuse me. I keep wanting to call him Don Jackson. Don't know why. Don Thomas. There's Pace now trying to create some offense. Henry Dickert swings it over to Jaden Avery. Nothing there. Dickert guarded by Curry. Good job by Thomas. Almost gets it, causes a turnover. Back over to Dickert. And Dickert gets that three to fall.
Timeout, Grayson, 30 seconds.
Grayson calls timeout. And we'll take a break with them momentarily. But please don't forget, don't miss out on the 2025 Hawks Naismith Tip-Off Classic on Saturday, November 22nd. 6th grade high school basketball matchups, halftime contests, free t-shirts, and more at Holy Innocents in Atlanta. Visit at hawksnaismith.com. That's hawksnaismith.com. Or scan the QR code to get your free tickets today. As we resume back to the action here out of the timeout, be Grayson ball. Grayson looking to initiate, start some offense. Nice inside find and drive by Leonard. Leonard gets that to fall. Austin Leonard with 8 points in the contest today. Good steal there by Kurt. Ooh. Good steal there by Byron Lee. And Byron Lee jams that one home for Grayson. Dickert with another three for Pace comes down and responds quick. 6 point game.
Fouls on number 5, Brittany Craft. At the line, shooting 2. Number 12, Malik Rideout.
At the line, Malik Rideout. Free
Entering the
throw
game
is
for
good.
Davis, Davis Berman.
Second attempt is good. Malik Rideout, 2 for 2 at the line. Clay misses it on the drive. Chris Curry kicks it up to Rideout. Rideout fouled on the attempt, and he'll go to the line again.
Fouls charge to number 10, Davis Berman. At the line, shooting two, Malik Rideout.
Rideout again connects at the free throw line. Rideout earning the free ones, running it up
On the
easy,
substitution, number 24,
knocking down his free throws.
Smith, and number 14,
Pace, here they come trying to create some offense, getting trapped there, and they're able to.
turnover. Backcourt
And they'll say
violation.
backcourt violation, 10 seconds. Took too long to get cross court. Referee ran down to Coach White, break down the rules, and even showed them on the shot clock.
Breeden Craft entering the game for the Knights.
10-point ball game, 146 left to play in this third quarter. Grayson came out with some good intensity to start the half. And MJ Curry's just been a little bit too much for pace, while the freshmen Austin Thomas and Ja'Cory Thompson slowly add to this as well as Rideout. Misses that floater, but here's Byron Lee in the right spot for an easy cleanup lay.
Lee with the basket. Entering the game for Grayson, number 2, Tyler Williams.
Here's Kraft trying to create some offense, work the perimeter. Stolen by Leonard, coming the other way. Here's Austin Leonard. Gets it up. Euro, lay, good.
Euro with the lead.
Austin Leonard double digits in this contest. Here's Braylon Kraft guarded by Curry. Curry active hands, got the hand on that shot. Forces Kraft to kick it over. Good rebound by Curry now. Dribbles it out, kicks it over to Williams. Williams scanning the court. Nice find to Lee. Lee up and good. Byron Lee
Byron Lee.
slowly filling up the stat sheet as well. He's got 6 points in the contest. There it is. Tyler Williams, active defense, good active hands, kicks it up to Leonard. Leonard with a little cross. And they'll say keep it down this way. But again, that blitz defense, that press Too much for Grayson. Tyler Williams forces the turnover. No shot. They'll call it on the floor.
Fouls on number 10, Dickert.
And that foul's on
His
number
10th.
10. Three ball up and good.
Steph Curry for three.
Curry just all over it today, feeling it up. 1.5 left in this third quarter. And that's how we'll end the quarter. Grayson up 60 to 41. And we'll be back
Score
momentarily
Grayson
and start the fourth quarter.
68.
Here we go, back to start fourth quarter action. Right out finds Thompson. And Thompson, or Leonard, excuse me, for the baby float. I really like Leonard's activity today. Like I said, just a freshman. Grayson with a lot of new pieces this year. And Austin Leonard looks ready to take over. There he is on the rebound again, pushing it up. You know,
Byron Lee.
three gets another lay. Byron Lee, good job by Byron Lee. He's brought some good energy over to Grayson as well. Nice.
Turnover, Grayson basketball.
Skip up court, the right out. A little too much on it. Forces a turnover. Grayson moving pretty quick. 23-point lead here. Was not expecting this. Looking at the schedule today. Here comes Avery. And Kraft loses it.
Grayson basketball.
Tyler Williams all over it. Forcing the turnover. That senior presence. Age showing up in that matchup. Leonard, good head fake, right over it. Can't get it to fall. MJ, not Curry, but Byron Lee, active on the glass. Nothing there. Pace coming with it. The other way is Braylon Kraft. See if Braylon can get some energy and create some baskets for Pace. Swings it over to Dickert,
Grayson
and
basketball.
Dickert gets that
Number
one to fall.
12, Dickert.
Three ball, no. Rebounded by Leonard. Leonard head fake, steps back, three. Can't get the touch. Rebounded by Fountain. Fountain skips it over to Kraft. Kraft pushing it up court to Clay. Clay gets it blocked. Good energy and effort by Don Thomas. Couldn't save it going out of bounds. But it'll be pace ball. Good efforts right
Entering the
there.
game, number 4, MJ Curry.
The defense by Curry, those long arms coming into play. Try to fight inside. Here's Clay. Fakes the pass. Tries to work the post game a little bit. Nothing there. Shows off the feet. Can't get that to fall. Good job by Dicker to get on the ground. Fall on it. Skips it out to Avery. Back to Dicker. Three ball. No. Rebounded by Curry. And they'll call a foul on the
Foul on number
floor.
25, Gavin Marshall.
Don Thomas tries up and under. Layup no good. Strong rebound by Clay.
Personal foul, number 5, Don Thomas. Entering the game, number 12, with right arm.
Good active hands by Rideout. Good rip. Waits for Fountain and fouled on the attempt. Good job by Rideout. Good active hands. Good defensive presence. Pick it up. Not the
Foul on
best
number
shooting night for
25,
Rideout, but he's been staying with it, connecting at the free throw line.
right
Once
out.
again, just providing that veteran presence for this group. Doing the little things, controlling the game, and earning the free ones at the line. First attempt is good. Can't get that one to fall.
Foul on number 4, MJ Curry.
Ball being inbounded. Here's Fountain. Fountain guarded by Tyler Williams. Now they switch the matchup. Clay tries to get inside to Thompson. Good strong move and finish. Clay filling it up today for pace. There's MJ. Drops it in, lay in. Good. MJ
MJ Curry for 2.
super efficient on the day. Not just scoring, but doing it at a high rate. There's Fountain. Swings over to Kraft. Kraft for three.
Braylon
Good.
Kraft for 2.
Braylon Kraft in the scorebooks. His third basket of the contest. Timeout called, and we'll take a breather. We'll be back momentarily on the SUV TV. All right, ball being inbounded here by Grayson as we get back to this fourth quarter. 3:45 left to play. Don Thomas splitting the defense, gets it over and up to MJ Curry. Three ball, no. Rebounded by Rideout. Strong rebound.
Jump ball, possession arrow. Pace.
28 points for MJ Curry in this matchup so far. Still 3:24 left to play.
Raylan Craft.
Braylon Craft, back-to-back three balls now for him as he slowly tries to heat up. And here he is picking up the steal on the defensive end. Takes it to his defender and is fouled on the drive. He'll go to the
Foul
line,
on
shoot two.
drive out. To the line, shoot two. Raylan Craft.
The free throw attempt is good.
Into the game. For Grayson, number 2, Tyler Williams. Timeout. Grayson. Entering the game for Pace. Number 0, Jeffrey Stevens.
All right, we get back to the action. Here's Curry. Bumped up by Avery on the walk up. He'll get fouled.
First foul. Number 11, Jaden Avery.
Inbound. Here's Thomas. Thomas looks to retreat, bring it back. Good active hands there. They kick it up.
Grayson
That
basketball. Entering the game
was
for the Knights,
Jeffrey
number 5,
Stevens
Raylan Craft.
on the
And
defensive
number
possession.
12, Picker.
Grayson looking to inbound and now kicks it up to MJ. There you go. Kicks it right out to Williams. Williams back to MJ. MJ over to Leonard. Leonard to Thomas. Thomas pull up good.
Don Thomas.
Don Thomas filling it up today.
Timeout. Ace.
All right, we get back to it. 2:22 left to play in this fourth. Pace looking to inbound the ball. Good steal by Rideout. Rideout pushes it up court. Off the glass, flush to MJ Curry. The unselfish play of Rideout. Wide open lay. Knew MJ was trailing and threw it off the glass for a little highlight play. See what the call is on that. Good energy.
Foul on the floor, MJ Curry.
They'll call that foul on MJ Curry. There's Avery. Nice strong move by Fountain. Can't get that jumper to fall. Williams gets up and gets the rebound. Skips it up to Thomas. Don Thomas lay good.
Don Thomas.
There's Kraft trying to create something off the dribble. Nothing there. Skips it over to Fountain. Fountain guarded by Williams. Trying to use his body to shield him off. Good active hands by Leonard. And we'll stay down on this end.
Ball players in for the night. Number 1, Chase Dunn. Number 2, Brandon Grayson. Number 0, Jeffrey Stephens. Number 21, Evan Reed.
And both teams will clear the bench for this final 113. Fresh fives for both as we wrap out this quarter. Grayson been in control, and really ever since that poster dunk by MJ Curry, they just never look back.
5-second violation.
There we go. Nice inside find. Three ball up, no good. Rebound and second chance, no good. That was Cam Moody who couldn't get that to fall. Pace coming the other way now. Jace Dunn handling the guard duties, gets it over to Stevens. Stevens trying to bounce out, create out the dribble. Nothing there. Here's Brandon Dixon. Dixon drive, spin, lay, no. Rebounded by Jalen Williams. Williams all the way up, no good. Moody gets the rebound, swings it over for three, nothing. Nice find inside and finish for Mauricio Bruno.
Marciano Bruno.
Nice pass there by Jaron Williams. Excuse me. And that's how we'll look to wrap this one up. Grayson will look to win this one 77 to 54. Very convincing and controlling win. Big time performance by MJ Curry. And that'll wrap up game four. Thank you again for watching SUV TV in this matchup. And we'll be back for our next contest.